Yo, yo, yo. Married and married was gone. So I do very maccas and maccas. That's massive. Why is that like that? I'll get both my straws. Fuck yeah. Took both my straws. Holy shit. That's fucking awesome. Okay. Guess people don't like me much anymore. Just so. I guess I've lost my whatever it was that I had. I lost it. I lost it all. All I've got is my cat. Well, play PUBG Mobile then. I think no one wants to talk to me. What's the name? Cheers, legends.
It's a good idea to like print all the casters' pictures and
Hope you're having a good night.
decide on who they want
Yeah,
to put up
everything I
there. I
just
think
said.
that would be pretty nice. Yeah, so that's an idea to
Had a good walk.
Another one.
Not too fast.
It should be
Just
putting on the
nice.
board.
Kind of like a cheat method.
Cuscus.
Oh,
That.
strongest curse. I like that. You know what, too? Every season we come up with new ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you guys see it happening in the future, you know where it came from. Okay? It's the English rock card.
But it's a very difficult black card. We rarely get to see such a straight line that it was a random map. Divided evenly into two sides, the west and the eastern side of it, so everybody can go wherever they fancy. It's all about picking the right time to migrate and transition based on the circles. Yeah.
Seen these three
And do we
dudes.
have any?
Look that off. Seen these three dudes come in on bikes. They had music and shit. I was like, that'd be fun. Fucking hang out with them. Like two of them just like rode past, and then the third one was like, hey, or something. Hey, going. I was like, hey, going. I think they might have been going to the cave. That's where I went, like just before they came in. I did a bit of a lap for a shit. What's the time? No, well, it would have been like. No, I didn't look at the time properly. Doesn't matter. I didn't really care about time. It was more just on the way out. That one. which is like, I don't know, a bit slow. Like 6 minutes too slow. Then again, it was pretty good. It was faster than like, you know, my first few goes. So I'm proud of that, I guess, with my shitty, my fucked foot. So I'm pretty proud of it, to be honest. It's, you know, no, Kat, no, what are you thinking? Not now. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. Just a bit sore. I did that in 36 minutes, so it's not bad. It's normally 30 minutes, like 6 minutes too slow. Whatever. That's fuck all. Because, like, it's my step. I've got to take shorter steps. And I wasn't risking it. I actually kind of like did a bit of a loop, but I probably shouldn't have. But I did it anyway. I'm just gonna go this other way. And I've fucking still got it closed off, the cunt. Can you fucking believe it? I went through there the other day, and it didn't even look that bad. I'm like, fucking what? Why is this closed off? Flaming mongrels. Anyway, it's good that most of it is. It's just that you got to go fucking all the way around there to get to there, or around that way. And then or down there, or back around that way to get back. Anyway, just seen your life. How things, man? Pretty good. A bit of endorphins flowing. Eating some maccas. Cheers, Rick. You're a legend. How's your night? I did my little prayer. Went to the cave. It was sick as tits. Saw Ben on the way out. We just went, hey, going, and it was just done. Like, it was just simple. Like, didn't feel like I was being gang stalked or anything, but yeah. Whatever. Let's not fuck it up. We both recognised each other. How you going? Yeah, good. That was good. Lengthy conversations in the bush don't go well. You get to know each other too much. Just like want to keep it simple, you know. Yeah, the food's good. Well, it's a bit shit, but it's doing pretty good. I did a little live out there. It was nice. I've been missing that for 10 days. There was no way I was not going today. I should have gone yesterday or the day before. I actually should have. It was good enough. This is just niggling now. I just need to solidify or whatever, and then I'll get my full whatever it is, agility, whatever, full bending of it back, because I can go downhill actually, like, pretty well. That's what I tested myself on. Come back. It was actually perfect amount of distance. Like, didn't go too far, so I'm happy, because it hurts just enough. If I'd gone around this other big whole thing where that lookout is, I would have been kind of maybe fucked. Like a lot sorer. My shoes can't handle that shit. Now that I've been looking at shoes, I'm fucking obsessed with them, you know, and like, yeah, it's gonna be sick as tits. and like basically like using like cleats, like there's like just no, it's like sandals kind of thing, like no compression, sort of, you know, it's none of that. That's gone. That was gone off these shoes like ages ago. I barely had it when I started walking. So now they're just like kind of alright, sort of semi good looking shoes, with no compression. That's what you get with Nike. Fucking, you lose the compression, but they still kind of look alright, and then you don't know what you're doing, really. Like, they can just confuse you. Better off just like giving them to the salvos, like whatever, you know. That's what a lot of people do, or try and get like $30 or $50 for them, or some shit. Anyway, yeah, pretty stoked. I was going to do a quick measuring of how far I went, but I'm not sure if I will. It's not really worth it. I picked up a bit of rubbish, you know, so, because I was going slow enough to do that, so I didn't really care about the time. I saw an animal. One, a little bug, a beetle, a black beetle, like as black as that spider, like black. Little beetle. Thought it was dead. No, it was alive, blinded by the torch, probably. Probably thought it was morning. Fucking... Oh, yeah. Fucking... It was on the path, though. I could have squashed it, so I moved it off the path. And that's who it is. No owl, no crow, no freaky shit. I don't think I'll ever have that again. That was like off tits. Like two at once like that. 15, I mean it wasn't really at once, but I mean it kind of was. It was too weird. I don't think I'll get that fluky shit happen ever again. The crow probably just like lost interest in me, you know? Like if I hadn't kept going, like I've got to start. It kind of sucks a bit, you know? Got to start over a bit. There's like, yeah, bit of back pain actually. I noticed when I first started going, and that went away. It just went away. Go to McFlurry. Haven't even had the cheeseburger yet, but we're just saying to have that instead. Right. I had my other little fucking burger. I was gonna dunk the chips in there, but I fucking forgot. Just eating it. And a juice and a coffee. So there's gonna be a bit of yarns, probably tonight. Beetlejuice? What's going on there? That on TV. Beetlejuice. Oh, what? Now I'm confused. Yeah, about the beetle. Oh, it would have been. I just squashed it. Or someone else did. You know, there's joggers and shit go like now. You know? So, you know. I don't know if they've got as quick reactions as me. But they probably do. They probably do. If you're jogging in there. Or just walking in there. Doing 120 beats per minute type shit. Like fraction of a second. I know all the paths now. All the paths I go on know now. I fucking know them all. There's only like a few bits that I don't know. Like parts like real far. And kind of like one other little bit that I haven't really investigated really. And that's about it. Like I've pretty much been all over it. Pretty much nearly, because I've done repeat paths. I would have done it all if I tried to do as much, you know, like that way. But I kept to and learnt them really well. Like I went on the same one for fucking like 20 or 30 days, something like that. Like I know 2 or 3 paths like extremely well. Yeah. I just went on one of my regular ones. Meditation bench / crow's tree fucking spot. And I couldn't do the loop I wanted back. Bastards have shut that off. Still. What's the problem? Can't they fix that? Anyway, that's that. I've got pain, so I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, how funny that sounds. Yeah, like that tingling soreness in your feet and legs and everything. It's good. Well, it's good you got out. Fucking A. I was getting pretty worried there for a bit. But there was something else I was going to say. I did or didn't do or did or some shit. Something out there. Well, there's new crosses. Yeah, that was the other thing. I just give them a salute as I walk in. I think one or two might be mine. I don't know. One of them might be mine. It seems like there's a couple or two or three new ones, maybe. Shout out the crosses. I filmed them on the way back though because I wanted to have it. I wanted evidence, mate, of the crosses. But on the way in, I was too fast. Well, I was trying to keep some kind of a pace, you know, and I knew it was going to be way behind. Just concentrating on the beat. I'm trying to keep my feet uniform, like at least 30 centimeters in front of the other foot, or 40, whatever. Probably is about a half a step of a normal leaping fucking bounding step, you know. Well, there's no way, like, I can't do that. Not yet. I'm not willing to risk it. Like, one of them could just go fucking snap and fuck something up in there again and back to 10 days ago. Shout out the maccas. Kilojoules to the face. You know you can't type kilojoules to the face. Go on, try and type it. Go on, try and type kilojoules to the face and then press enter. I bet you can't type it in there. I bet you it thinks you're saying killing joules, and then you're gonna rub it on your face or something. It's fucking hilarious. I had to write face to the kilojoules yesterday. I thought that was fucking hilarious. I've done that a couple times, or at least once before, with something else that I couldn't write. I'm like, how is that fucking banned? Like, I must have some weird setting on, like, for like PC, you have to go on there and fuck around with it. It's not, I thought I had that off. I thought there was a setting that I seen and it's like, it's off. I thought, I don't know. It might be just an automatic one that you got to turn off. Or it's just an automatic one. It doesn't like killing joules. That's what it thinks. That's what it thinks. Goes to the kilojoules, works. I don't know. Give it a crack. I'm serious, give it a crack. See if you can do it. And I'll tell you. Once you've done it, say you've done it, and then I'll go, look, I can't see it. And then I'll like, show you. Or whatever. Maybe. Because it's cooked. The kilojoules to the face. And it's like on my chat, so on my screen, but it does pop up on the other one. Yeah, that was fucking funny. meditation bench, chilled. Kind of felt like I felt like there was something missing. There was something not right about everything. Like it was really just like I was in trouble. I was in trouble. I was like, where the fuck are you? You know? I feel bad. I feel bad, man. Like I feel good because of the exercise, but that whole thing with the spiritual thing, that feels weird. Feels off. Like it's pissed off with me. The whole fucking bush is just like, who are you? Like, you know, that sort of vibe again. I don't know, not really that. Like it's just something else. Like creepy. A bit creepy. I haven't quite figured it out yet. It's something I'll figure it out. I will. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. I'll figure that shit out. But there's something eerie going on about it. I just haven't like matched it all up yet. Who are those legends were? They look like they were having some cool night. Cruising around on bikes, like some speakers in the fucking bag. Like they're the dudes, that's what I want to do. But I reckon they're probably like 20s. You know, too much of an age. Unless they're your own kids or whatever. You know, it's kind of like a bit fucking weird. Anyway, unless you know them and shit or whatever, like, you know what I mean? But like, yeah. It's gonna be just differences in fucking, like not a lot of, probably not a lot of 20-year-olds are really that mature, really, you know? So it's just kind of gonna be into different stuff and shit. Dudes, you know? They're almost pot smoker, they're probably like some fucking do-good family type kids, you know? I don't want to. Anyway, I was shipped out. No car drove in. Well, funny. I don't know. Did I see a car? I saw a car. No, it wasn't a car. It was them. That's right. It was them. It was those dudes on the bikes. Shout out to them. Legends. They got friends. They could do shit together. Like, fucking shout out to them. But that was different. That was fucking like, I don't know. I don't know when I last saw that shit. I literally don't know when. It would have been like 15 years ago. Like down the bay or something. Like people together? Holy fucking shit. What the hell would happen there? Like it's not like a fucking couple. It's not like an old couple or like a family. Like there were three dudes that obviously lived at different houses and shit. Just hanging out on a Saturday night, right? Saturday night? Yep, Saturday night. Yep, they'll go into the cave, probably have a sesh. I don't know. They were pot smokers. That's the thing. You know, you can't intrude on like people's shit. You know, they're strangers. Like, you know, you can't just be all like, "Oh hi, how you going? Can you be my friend? Like, I don't have any friends." Like, that's gonna be creepy as fuck, dude. And by the way, I don't like have any friends at all. Yeah, okay. See ya. I've got one on the internet. His name's Rick. You know. Probably session. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I like literally just missed them if they were doing that. If they were doing that, they could have come up there literally. I was there, but didn't stay for long. Fucked off. I didn't have any smokes. I took one cigarette. That's all I took, and I had that like way before. Yeah. So I didn't even have anything like at the prayer spot in the cave. I just went there while I was hurting, and that was good enough. Sometimes when you get the timing wrong, it doesn't work out properly. Unless you go for a really far walk. But then sometimes the hurting wears off. And I like to do the meditation and prayer when I'm hurting. Preferably freezing cold, hurting, rain, like surrounded by clouds, that kind of thing. That's when it's worked. That's when it's worked the best. That's when I feel it's worked the best, you know? Like it feels the best, whatever I'm trying to say, you know? You go out there and you do this little shitty little walk and like, you feel like you're cheated, man. It feels, it knows. It knows. That's all, yeah. Like, yeah. I was lucky to see something. I'm like looking around going, yeah, like this is not fair, eh? And it's like, yep, it's not fair. I'm like, sorry, I'm sorry. Weird how my brain fucking operates. But it was weird. Not a whole lot of activity really. It was kind of a warm night. But I guess there's been too much, maybe, activity in there. It's more like the Monday, Tuesday, or the Tuesday or the Wednesday nights. It's quieter, and the animals get like a bit more of a rest or something during the day, and so that it's just more better, whatever. I don't know. I want to know what night that was that I saw the shit. The crazy shit. I could even save this. I kind of had enough kilojoules. I might save it because probably should. You probably should. I've got some Dunhills, mate. The flow filter fucking weirdo things. They're not too bad. Something different. Just because I felt like it's something different. Do I have any weed chopped up? Not really. It's good getting that added in. It's free. The McFlurry is like free at the moment with the can't talk. Uber Eats, maccas, over $30. McFlurry is free. So you pretty much gotta go over 30 anyway. You pretty much get anything. Yeah, went to the cave, other dudes, whatever, I don't know what I was trying to say there, but pretty happy. But luck is eerie, you know, that's what I was trying to get at, the whole eerie vibe. It's kind of like the message I got, it's like, I'm kind of like conduit now, and it's like, where you been? Kind of, that's the vibe I'm getting. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting. Because I've had like crow visitations, like with support workers in the car and shit, and yeah, but thinking about it, and fucking hell, like that crow probably like doesn't even know me anymore. Like we've broken up, like or some shit. It's a breakup. No, my crow, and my owl. Where's my fucking owl at? I gotta stay there for a bit. I just thought maybe something. No, not even a hoot. Not even a hoot. From not even miles away. Not a single hoot. But you get those nights. There's just no owl. Some nights there is the owl hooting away. You know, somewhere. Sometimes miles away. You're like, nah, fuck, I wish I was on that path. But yeah. When you're on your way back out, and like, oh, it's over there. Yeah. I kind of think I know a general rough spot where it likes to be, where it likes to do flybys. Maybe, possibly, kind of general area. Because I've heard they're hooting up there, around that area. Yeah. I kind of do know where to find it. If I try hard. If I tried hard, like real hard, and I really wanted to see it, I'd probably see it. It just depends on the weather. The eeriness. I like this weird eeriness where sometimes things just disappear. There was kangaroos, actually. It was kind of cool to see them. I was happy to see them. It was kind of cool because kind of like a different eerie, but same kind of thing. I think we could be having some troubles with the internet, possibly. I don't know. Might check 1 or 2. 1 and a 2 and a 2 and a 1 and a 1 and 1 0. I don't know. Might check 1 or 2. 1 and a 2 and a 2 and a 1 and a 1 and 1 0. Cool. I had spinny wheels on the other ones. Testing shit out. Seeing how it goes with the internet. I've had some issues. Anyway, I don't know which drink to pick. Let's go juice. These Dunhills are different. They're definitely different. They're lighter. I think I like the Master Red still. Like they're the best still. But yeah. Fuck. Had a bit of a sook somewhere along the way. Can't remember where that was. It's been one of those weird days. I just sat here for a bit by myself, kind of staring off into nothing. Like, yeah. Got up probably way too early. Like I probably could have tried to force myself back to sleep. Maybe. But I don't know. It's just been fucking... yeah. Lots of stiff stuff still in my back of my head. Pretty much. And I've already talked about. I'll try and not do that. But you know, it can't just magically save. It can't magically save me. You know, it can't just magically do stuff. Like, you know, and like I guess sort of like part of me was kind of like hoping that would. I guess, you know. But it sort of doesn't really make any fucking difference. Like, really, it's just my own thing. It's just for me. You know, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, that. I thought it would have like made a difference. Like if I'm being and stuff, and I actually achieved like some pretty cool shit. I don't know. Like I'm not just an average person. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter. I thought it might have like got me back in the good books or some shit. You know. Big day of boxing. Tomorrow starts at 7 AM. 2, then more boxing. Oh, 7 to like 2. Then more boxing. Later at 5 to 10. So it's going to be a long day. But a good one. 8. Hope you Yeah. Boxing. I don't know, there was I don't know what the 8 was. Nice one. I was going to watch that other one, or you were going to make me watch it or some shit. Can't remember what that was. Yeah. I should probably get these good clothes off. I'm just going to fuck them up. Probably wearing them. Oh, my other clothes are right here. Yeah, I can't be fucked though. I'm sitting down now. I'm sore. It was like different, man. I've lost my fitness. I fully lost it. Not fully, but it was just. Would have been better if I could have gone faster. This is really getting cat fur on it, mate. Can't have that. 8? Yeah, don't know the 8. I don't know. There's an 8 there for whatever reason. There was a bonus. I don't really want that there. Fuck's sake. Fuck it, I can go there. Oh. Yeah, definitely did some stuff. Didn't take my staff though. Yeah, like I normally take that. There's not many times I don't take that. So I fucking didn't take it. I had like no support really for it. Oh, what is going on with that, mate? Seriously, tangled fuck. Yeah, cool, now I've got one covered in cat fur. Didn't take one for this to get bloody covered. You just sleep with them one night and then it's all covered. At least I can keep my legs kind of fucking from not losing their shape, you know. Don't spill your coffee or your juice. Don't do that. Oh, man. I'm just gonna get close to doing the whole fucking tidy up thing. It's gonna be too depressing. I need to like psych up for that. Like I need to put on some fucking weird like chick cleaning music, you know? I don't know, it's hard for me to like be like that. I need freaking like 10 to 15 milligrams of diazepam to be all like la la, you know? And I get into that whole thing and I start doing shit. You know what I've just done? Has anyone done this? Put like one leg of a pant on and your shoe for that leg. And then forgot to put the other leg of this fucking pants on and put the shoe on the right, on the other foot. That's what I just did. Fucking hilarious. Okay. Back to fucking good. Oh, back to dodgy. Right, rest of my stuff. This thing's melted. There's weird noises, man. And I swear it's not even windy. It's just out there. And I've missed all that weather. I've missed all the crazy weather. It's just basically like summer today. Like a summery day. With damn fine. Oh yeah, with the 8, the mysterious 8. I thought you might have been trying to be smart by using 8 as the word 8. Like you ate something, but yeah, it wasn't that. Kilojoules to the face. I just try and type that. You won't be able to, I don't think. It might be on your screen, but it won't be on my. If you have, I can't see it. I can't see it. If you have, it might pop up on your screen like you've typed it, like it lets you. But I won't see it. Only you'll see it. Not on the other one. I don't know. Actually, it probably just doesn't let you. I wouldn't know. Actually, I did do it from the alt. Yeah, and it put it there, but it's like not there. Or some weird thing. Can't remember. Yep. I just had a smoke, didn't I? I swear I just had a smoke. And I've eaten some more now. I want another smoke, like straight after. Fucking tripper. Oh, fuck. Got the coffee going as well. Got coffee, juice, and chips. No, I think I ate all of them. Yeah, I got my triple cheeseburger to save for later. See, that's got extras. That fucking coffee they gave me, the other one, didn't even fucking have it in there. Bastards. Extra shots. What's that? With that type. Yep, no go. With that type. I'm not sure. I didn't get the timing right. I fucked up. That moment when you fuck up and read the chat. And you're like, what? Hang on, what was that? What was that for? I can't remember what I was there. Beanie. I swear I just had a smoke and I feel like another one. Like they don't do anything. They're too weak. I don't know what that's for. Yep, no go. Or just for the phone. Oh, we're just gonna have to leave it and move on. Maybe. I almost got my blade here, like, fixed how I want it. With the filing, sharpening, how it's almost exactly how I want it. Impressed with that. I didn't fuck it up. Just need to do more, and it'll be done. How it should have been done from the factory. But they didn't do that for some reason. Budulars. And they're like that on their reviews as well. So, I don't think anyone knows why. I'm trying to fucking ration a bit again. I smashed it. Should just get back to fucking straight weed, you know? I think about it every now and then. Ding ding ding, session's ready. Right. What do I just do with that pump? Is it done here? Yeah. Okay. Face palm. Yeah. We couldn't figure it out. I don't know. I don't know. I need to look. I need to like say the thing and then look. And then no. No. Fuck, I am like a little bit tired. It's kind of a little bit delusional. A little bit delusional. A little bit fatigued. Maybe. A little bit frustrated. It's a weird day. It's a weird day. I've been getting emotional. That's what it is. It's just fucking. Yeah. Yeah, even just sitting out there at that bench, and that's what I kind of fucking lost it there as well. That's yeah. And then here as well before, earlier today. Cheers. Just having one of them days, hey? Yeah. Yeah. No, it's alright. It's alright because I got to walk in. No, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could say that for every day. One of them days, eh? You know, it's the same thing. It's never be resolved. But beside, pretty alright. Yeah. But still not really. Still not really. But I'm trying not to talk about it. You know? It's like, I just, yeah. Fuck it. Cheers. Having a bong. It's my first bong for the evening, actually. So, yeah. I haven't had one a session since fucking, I don't know, 5? Or whatever it was. Cheers. Lots of shit going through my head. About out haven't been for so long, I think. And all that. And I'm just like back out there and like, I don't know, there's just like a lot of thoughts. Yeah, cheers. Fuck it. It's enough. There's so much weird shit's happening in that time. Like how Anna like went crazy and banged on the fucking thing twice, like one on the door, one on the front door, and everything. It was like not long before that, like we did have a brief kind of happy moment, but wasn't really, because, like, yeah. Anyway, fuck knows what to do. You. I'm just gonna get the support worker to talk to her for me, because I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. How to fucking talk to her without setting her off, or getting some bad result from it and like not handling it. Yeah. Anyway, what else is there to talk about? How fucked the world is. Crazy shit going on that I'm not even looking at again. Just whatever. I don't want to have another one too, not drill with me. Might be easy. Right, that's what I drilled into the guy yesterday. I was like, all the different things that are going on. Kind of, he's got more of an idea. Yeah. About all the different aspects of everything. There's a lot though. Like, I didn't explain it as good as I'd like. You know, like, if I'd bothered to like actually take notes on it, or I should have done that really, but like I'm just like, fuck, man. I've dealt with so many things like this in my life before. It's like, what are you gonna do, man? Like, have it all. So it's like, I don't know, you know. Like, so you can go to war with people, you know. Anyway, I'll do it. Don't know if you can, but it's better than me. Try it. Because after that last shit, and to not hear from her again, like, even like a sorry, like about that, I don't know. There's nothing. Like, I just not heard nothing. Like, she's doing everything in her power to avoid me, I guess. And it's interesting too, because Narc Survivor's video is like pretty much about that. Like, his latest one, his latest live, is like, why you will never hear from a narcissist ever again, or some shit like that. I'm like, you fucking kidding me, you know? Like 47 minutes or some shit. Like, he's just done it. I'm like, fuck off. The title is like exactly right. What else? Don't let it bring you down now. No? Yeah, well, I've got the good feeling. Yeah. I've already kind of started it too much. Sorry. Fuck. I wish I saw some more things, you know, like a fucking owl. Or a fucking crow. A crow then. The thing with them now, seems. Oh. Would have been good. I don't know. No, that was good. This was good enough. Can't, like, expect shit. You know. Some days you don't get, like, I don't get to see anything, you know, some days. It's no big thing, but it was this weird feeling today. It was like, I don't know, like, aren't you done in here? Like, kind of thing, like, as well. Like, do you really need to keep doing this? Like, because you had so long off, might as well just end it. Had that vibe. I think maybe I should have tried. Nah, like it was too sore. You know, it'd still be sore as like every day if it's just gone every day. It wouldn't have healed at all, probably. I don't know. There's this weird vibe. I could like start it again. Sort of thing. And I've missed out on something. Feels like I've missed out on something. Yeah. The animal shaman. What else do... Wait, I read that. I read that one. That's what I like doing, grabbing empty packs of smokes, man. It's my favourite thing. Onto this thing now. Even though I've got the others. These are the ones. For now. How's the meat today? Yeah, she's alright. Actually, I was supposed to get more food for her. But she's still got a little bit in the bowl, not much. But I didn't do the whole fucking cold swing. I need to redo that whole thing tomorrow. Yeah, she's probably going to be hungry when she gets up. Unless I can buy one of those things from a fucking servo or some shit. Kind of fucked up a little bit with the food sitch for her. Yeah, kind of. It's like 9 o'clock now. Shit, you should have asked me before. Actually, it would have been like too late anyway. Maybe. They cut it off at a certain time. Fucking hell, I was supposed to remember. No, she can just wait. She'll have to wait, I guess. Till the morning. Like, forever. They open, I'll do that. First thing in the morning. We'll try and feed her cooked eggs. Chopped up, maybe. Or sometimes just a runny egg. Sometimes they like that. Sometimes they just do. They drink it, whatever. Eggs. I've given her raw egg before. It's not really like a full meal though, kind of thing, you know. Like what they want. I think I did get away with it once. I like had like egg and maybe rice or something together, and she ate it. I can't be fucked doing all that. If she pisses me off enough, like I'll probably just have to get something from a fucking servo and pay extra. Sorry, fucking nose. They would probably eat them in wild, going for net. Yeah, going for nests. Yeah, they would. But they look at you still confused, though, because it's like a change to their diet. You have to keep regularly, so they know what it is. Yeah. Packed a monster cone, it's got like no AVB in it, it just goes tobacco weed or some shit like I don't know how many layers it had a few different layers. Cheers. This is gonna absolutely smash me. I'm just psyching up for it, actually. It's gonna make me question life. This coming. It's already starting to make me question life before. Like looking at it going, what have you done, Jen? Put like 2 cones worth in there. So normally that's like 2 cones worth with AVB technique. Like AVB weed. And I said I was gonna fucking ration. And I'll just go and fuck that. I started talking about some cookery. We need to fix that cookery. Get rid of that cookery out of the head with a massive cone. Alright, here we go. Cheers. Yo. We're keeping it no cam just for like, I don't know. Because I want to. Yeah, cheers. Actually, I need another breath. Oh, I need to put myself up for adoption, like a 42-year-old grown male. Need parents. need parents. Need de facto parents. Do they do that? I don't know. Ring Australian families. Seems they do it. They can maybe help with counselling. You know. Yeah, good one. I'll go to Mum. Can we get counselling? She's like, no. Fuck. Maybe they're in some weird country. Like weird, like, you know, sort of incel types. Like don't kill themselves. It's like some special program in Japan, probably. You know, adopt a fucking 40-year-old that plays video games. and or just addicted to YouTube or whatever it is, you know, like addicted to the internet and just sits there and does nothing. And fucking, and you get two parents that come and like basically kick your ass every now and then, get you off the internet and do stuff with you. Like take you out, take to the gym. You have like a dad, and he's like this legend. And he takes you to the gym, takes you fucking dirt bike riding and shit. You know, fucking, you know, got this long lost dad that you never had. Like for me, because I didn't have one. So can I get like a government issued dad from the army or some fucking shit? Maybe he can't have kids or some shit. They can just have one that's already grown and done, so it doesn't need to do all the bullshit. I'm just finished. I'm finished, kind of thing. You can adopt a finished kid that's like lonely and lost their parents, or the parents are cooked because, you know, they're fucking psychopath narcissists, pretty much. And we have some special program for like army dudes, they're army dudes that couldn't make it in the army or some shit because they're not narcissistic enough, so they actually make them like do some kind of healing for the world, not killing. And they help like actually like grown men, you know, that maybe should have been part of those like more projects when it was like youth stuff. But then that was shut down or whatever, didn't it? Or like the youth groups and all that shit. Anyway, crap on. Rent-a-dad. Yeah, fucking A. No, exactly. You can rent a friend. You can do friend thing. I've seen it. It's like part of like some dating thing, I thought. It's like a site. I'm pretty sure. But you actually pay. I think you actually pay someone. I'm pretty sure that exists. You rent friend, basically. It's sort of like Tinder, but not really Tinder. Or whatever it is. There was this other one that was supposed to be more friend orientated as well, but what was that called? Can't remember. Bumble? Was it Bumble? And you can actually choose like friend or relationship, whatever. Or you just go to Fiverr. Fiverr would probably have a rent a friend. Rent a walking friend or some shit like that. Walking buddy. I could do that, but I actually need that, but like real life. Not that. Anyway, I thought it was maybe here, like, you know, that was going to happen somewhere. But no, doesn't look like it. It's weird how fucking that works, man. Like, people are kind of fucked up, and then they just steal it all from you, and then they're like fine. They have healing somehow, but you're all fucked up. So they just take your positive energy away from you, and then you don't even know who the fuck you are anymore. But they do. But they didn't. They were like broken when you first met them. And now they're not. Now they think they're top shit. And fucking, yeah. It's just so weird seeing how that people's attitude changes with like good fortune. Like you're the good fortune to them. You're the money, you're the supply, the conversations. You know, you give them sympathy. You know, it changes. Their mask comes off. You remove their mask, and you're like, oh fuck, you know who I am. It's just so strange how many times I have to witness that in my life. Like I might as well just go off and be like kind of like an arc survivor. Eventually, like I could read all the stuff and it'd make perfect sense. I'd probably become better than like your average psychologist on that stuff, and then I could make content on it or whatever. But I don't really want to do that. It's just another thing that I say that I could do like that. But yeah, it's just fucking. I've got so much experience, you know. What seems I do. Seems I'm like a fucking magnet to them. But none of them ever want the actual full-blown healing. Never want the full-blown, like, actual proper relationship and healing and stuff from a dark empath. They don't want that. Yet they kind of do, because, like, when you know them the whole time, they talk about stuff like that, how they had to heal from some kind of a thing or whatever it was, and blah, blah, blah. And then when it comes to you, later on, it's different, you know. It's weird. Like, you talk about other stuff, and then they go and do it to you. And it's like, hang on, I thought you were, like, kind of like me, like you didn't like that stuff, you didn't like how people do that, and you talked about how you had to heal from it, and they go and do it to you. You're like, hang on, what the fuck, we had conversation about this very actual stuff. And they just feel empowered. They feel empowered because you're like the supply. And then they steal your character too. They find like something that's your hobby and then they make it their hobby. And then you don't even know who the fuck you are anymore. Because somehow they make it so you do the thing that they're, you know, that they're, and it's like, fuck, hang on. Anyway, we did that. Shit. Bonk, bonk, quick, smoke a ball. Everyone smoke a ball. Forget that. Pretend that it didn't happen. Raymond. No offense, but flaming Romans. Probably, it's just the whole flaming world. It doesn't matter because if it was like, you know, whoever, I'd be like flaming them anyway. So it'd be like whatever. Flaming, normal fucking, whatever I am. I don't know what I classify as fucking Anglo-Saxon, European, fucking whatever the fuck it is. So if I was having trouble with them, I'd just be giving myself shit, you know. I've had some interesting experiences with Vietnamese though, as well as the last place. They're an interesting thing, and type, whatever you call it. And kind of rude like us, like in a way. Like Aussie, a bit like, you know, they're pretty loud and fucking, you know. I don't know if that happened because of after the war, whatever. They seem a bit, So that was interesting. And I haven't really had that much experience with other types of people. I had a Samoan friend at school. That was about it. Like, it's mostly being like Anglo-Saxon, I guess you'd call white people. Not like any kind of type or whatever. Like Greek or Italian or whatever background. Fucking Spanish or anything like that. So it's interesting dealing with different cultures. It is. It is. Alright, cheers. Cheers. Cheers, Rick. Hope you're having a good night, man. Yeah. It's not too bad. It's just a bit eerie. It's a bit eerie and weird, I reckon. There's some weird shit going on with the world. Yeah. I knew there would be something weird, and that's the weird thing. But it wasn't kind of what I thought, or what I wanted to happen. It's just some more bullshit. But that's the big thing. There was a big thing, and that's a big thing. And I felt like there was going to be some kind of thing soon. But yeah. And they did a thing here. There was a thing here in Australia as well. Another thing. Protest thing. Protest, was it? I don't even know, really, much at all. So I've got to keep my mind really safe now. I can't look into that. I can't look into it. Not until there's something bigger. I need to save myself for the actual bigger thing. Just, yeah. More worldly. That's not worldly enough. Not for me. It's kind of big, but it's not really big enough. I think there's going to be like a bigger thing. Like a real big thing. They go on about it for like weeks. And there's like a doco made on it, like within 2 weeks. Like they just keep going on about it. And on and on and on. There'll be heaps of people involved. This is like a one-person thing. The thing that's still going to happen is like a 2001 thing. 2001 thing. Like that. So they just went past the date of that as well. And I'm pretty sure this thing is like a distraction from other things. Or probably one or two actual main things. Probably one actual main thing as well. That's actually happened already. Like it's not gonna happen. It's already happened. Like pretty much now, or as did that. or something to do with something else has that vibe to it. So now everyone's looking at that kind of thing. This other thing as well at the same time. And sometimes I do that anyway. Because it's like perfect time to do it. Yeah, make stuff up. And like, yeah, let's do this now. And then no one sees that thing. Or they see it like a week later or 2 weeks later when like it's too late to really make it like big news kind of thing. So they'll still be talking about this thing for like fucking however many weeks until the next big thing happens. And then this will be completely forgotten. It'll be completely forgotten within like three weeks, maybe. Completely forgotten. Guarantee you. Guarantee you. I could almost put money on that. I could put on that. Like 2 or 3 weeks, no one would give two shits about. There's some other thing that's happened. Right? Like the other thing that happened. What was the other thing? We don't even know. Like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Couldn't care less, could we? It's now it's this thing. And then it's something else. And then it's something else. And they're all bullshit. I'm waiting for the big thing. They don't do big things. They haven't done like a big thing for a while. Like a COVID thing, it was like a, actual thing. Like a thing goes off. If you know what that means. Boom. Fucking. Or, I don't know. Some shit happens with planes again. They could probably pull that off again. And people would be like, yeah. What do they say? That's the funny thing about news, is everyone argues over the thing they say, when maybe the thing is not even like real, or even like worth. That's the whole point of it. It's to argue over it. It's to pick a side. It's to have a side. How you have power is by not actually having a side. I mean, how you don't have a side is by not watching it, not caring at all. Because as soon as you watch it, it's powerful enough to make you pick a side. Sometimes, if you're not totally indifferent, or go for the underdog, just for fun. That's what I like to do. I couldn't give two shits, even if it's like kind of like a bit dodge. It's like, well, it's the news. It's like literally a game. For fucking how many 33s you can spot, and fucking all that shit. That's all it is to me now. That's all it is. And then sport. And then a lot of that's rigged. Yeah. Probably. I don't know how rigged boxing is. Probably a little bit, maybe. Did the black dude win? That's all I want to know. Did the black dude win? Or did he lose? That's all I wanted to know. I don't need to watch the fucking thing. I'll just pick a guy. You know the other fight? You know how there was a black dude and another dude? And you said, look at him? Someone said, look at him. Maybe it was one. I thought it was you. It was Rick. Maybe it was one. I picked one. You were both here for that. Anyway, I reckon, and fucking, I picked the black dude. I don't, because I didn't. You're gonna tell me, oh, I was supposed to watch it, and then that's what was supposed to happen, but I'm not in that. I'm not in that brain. I'm in a loop. or rabbit hole, in a rabbit hole, in a rabbit hole, in a rabbit hole, maybe. There's like 4 or 5 layers that I need to get out of to get back to where everybody else is. You know, sometimes they like toe in one of the rabbit holes. Sometimes they like poke the head in one of the rabbit holes. I've gone in the rabbit hole, lost in that whole realm, right, in another rabbit hole, and I've done that like 3 or 4 times. Like so far down in there, I don't know, fuck it. Like what the fuck's going on? You know, like it's like I'm realm of a different realm, and for a different realm, like Alice in Wonderland just repeats itself. Like she falls, and then there's another realm, then another realm, and then another realm. And it fucking just keeps going. Crazy. It don't make sense. A lot of the things. And it's like I need some actual like expert like magician, fucking scholar, fucking whatever person to sort me out. I've gone too far into shit that I don't even get. Yeah. I'm pretty sure time fucking moves. Which is not cool. You can't say that. You're not allowed to say that. That's delusional, right? Anyway. There are lots of things I say that are classified as delusional. Or grandeurs of delusion. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it is. Yep. Yep. No, this just sucks, man. This sucks, man. Can't have a straight conversation with a psychologist, really. Really. Unless I just want to, like, I don't know, waste money. Like, I have to see a proper one, right? And they have to pay, like, out of your own actual pocket to see them. Or you get a gap or some bullshit. Maybe. But probably for the good ones, you're just going to have to pay. And then what am I doing? Am I wasting my money? Am I wasting my money? Like even trying. Wasting my time, like it feels. Unless they come and live with you. Unless it's like they live with you. Because they wouldn't actually know. Like they wouldn't know. They don't know you properly. Like, you know? Unless you like date a fucking psychologist. Like you fucking her, you know? And then she's like fucking psychoanalyzes you and shit. And you actually still like stay together somehow. Fucking doesn't fucking destroy you. That'd be kind of cool. Like kind of like what Vince has got. I think he's the chick fucking a psych nurse or some shit. Well, she actually is a fucking shrink. Some shit. That would be good. I've hypothesized that as a fucking option. Or get some psychologist chick. That's still at uni, man. Fuck yeah. And I can be a like case study, right? Because I'm the only dude who will stay with her. Because like all the other dudes, like fucking, she just fucks over basically with her head, with her cookery, with her narcissism and all sorts of shit. And then I'll be the only dude that like can see through it. And she'll just be like, what the fuck? I'll be like, yeah. I'll be like, who's your daddy? You wanna know who my mum is? I got raised by this. Let's go. You know? Like a younger version of it. Maybe that's what I'm just destined for. Some narcissist chick, you know? That can just, like, but she's, like, nice and young and pretty and whatever. But she can't have, like, normal guys or even, like, the good-looking guys because they'll get caned. They'll get caned. They get caned. And I'll just take the caning and then dish it back in a different, like, kind of weird, psycho way. And she'll be like, what the hell? You can't do that. And then I'll still be there. I'll still be there, and I'll do, like, weird stuff. But she'll know. It'll be, like, fun, kind of. Because it won't be like the other dudes. They'll just run. They'll be like, what the fuck's going on here? And I'll be like, challenge. Challenge. You know? That's what I'll be like. But I think they're all cooked. I think, like, most chicks are actually, like, cooked. Like, they're cooked out. Like, they've just had, like, 10 or 20 dudes, and they just can't be fucked anymore. So they don't even bother, like, with the actual decent dudes. Like, they can hold a conversation and shit. Or do some weird back and forth, fucking weird, whatever. Most dudes would be like, nah, see ya. Especially if they're good looking as well. Like, they're top 10% fucking dudes. And they're gonna fucking bolt like that. But then the rest of us would actually be like, maybe, well, some of us might be like, maybe that's a challenge. That's a challenge that I can fucking actually handle. Probably. But we don't even get fucking, like, look in. We don't even get a look in, man. Anymore. Not anymore. That's the strangest thing too, because it's like literally like 50%, somewhere in the middle there, of the whole male population that can't even get dates like they used to, like, or just like a family, basically. Find a chick, have a fucking all the normal shit, basically. That's non-existent. Like, it's very rare. You know, fucking whatever. It's just like gone for like 50, 60, 70% of the whole population of like all dudes. Pretty much. I don't know. There's some weird, crazy odds like that. Because how else do you do it? Like, you know, people used to meet people like at parties and fucking shit, you know? Like, that's what people did. Like a pub or parties or some gig or some fucking thing. Like, pretty much every weekend. Like, even now, all the way up and through your 40s sometimes. Like, it's different stuff where you'd meet people. That doesn't really happen, I don't think, much anymore. It would, but like, it's rare, I guess. Fucked if I know what I'm trying to say. Might be a thing. Let's go. Did I read all that? I reckon I read it. Deep conversations with Jezza, mate. Fucking. At least it's not the dodgy. Other dodgy shit. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too far gone for all of it. All of it. I need like a fucking mail order bride, right? Filipino mail order bride. Or fucking Thailand. Or no, I don't know. Japanese, yeah, that's what I said before. A Japanese mail order bride robot. No. Fucking even better. Can I get the Kawasaki model of that? Fucking, so I don't need to buy a bike. I'll just buy a doll. Fucking done. Fucking no, literally. How you going? Just talk to that thing all day. Yeah. Can you go down the shop for me? Sweet. Yeah. Cool. Can you? Alright. Tell me the answers of the universe. Yeah. 42. Yeah. Good. That's the answer. Just cruise around with that thing, following you around. Yeah. Mail order. Nice. That's coming. That's coming as well. That's gonna solve everything. That's the answer to the universe right there. Mail order, robot wives. Fuck yeah. Get your robot wife here. Robot wives. That's what they're gonna be called. Yep. Done. We're done, so we're gonna invent them. We're done with women. We've realised they're another species. Unless you've already got one and you know that and they know that and it's fine, then yeah, I don't know. Good luck. Good luck. They're another fucking thing. They're another animal. They're like a cat. Or a snake mixed together. They're like a cat and a snake mixed together. You know? Just don't fuck around with it, dude. Just don't fuck around. If it's not yours, don't fuck around with it. It's like do not touch. Not safe. Not safe for work. And we're all working all the time. Men are always working. Your logical brain with doing some kind of fucking thing in our head. Always. And that is just like another species, bro. They're like an alien. I'm telling you. When I go back into the history, like when I didn't know any of this shit, it makes all perfect sense. It makes all perfect sense. Like they do, they appear out of like a spaceship from another planet in your life. Hello, wonderful, like an angel out of like a fucking spaceship, dude. Hello, what? Bright shining light and everything. Fucking alien, bro. What is this? Ding, you're like, like under a fucking, you're hypnotized. Like they are with money. All you have to do is show the money, and then they're hypnotized as well. It's interesting that, isn't it? We're both under hypnosis. Very interesting, that one. Very interesting, that one. They're all the same. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's like a sexual relationship or fucking like normal just person that you know. Or family member even. Probably. If you've got like sisters, I don't have sisters. Never had that, but or I don't know, other people. Family in law or whatever it's called. And fucking whatever. Aunties, whatever else it's fucking called. Your mum, obviously. They're all the same. They've all got this same thing. Like a Nancy. They'll eventually become full Nancy. They're Nancy. And Naki. Nancy and Naki. It's weird, it's weird. just like too bad. Am I a fucking, what do you call it? A chauvinist? Am I a chauvinist? Yeah, that's what it is. I'm a chauvinist. You can't say those things. No, but it is. It is that like they are somewhat different. That's weird. Because they think differently. I don't know. And they can change their mind. So you better off just like anything. That's what I've decided to do. Nothing. No music. No loud Marxified video. No nothing. No nothing. Just me. Just me talking. Just me talking. Timing, it's all to do with timing and shit like that. I may have just missed my timing. Missed my time. Or you can't even think that actually. Because they can change at any time. Yeah. Cheers, Rick, legend. Robot wife. Titanium. Like my teeth. I want titanium teeth and a titanium robot wife. Fuck yeah. Now talking. And a self-driving automated fucking Uber robot car. That lives in a little dock, in a little special fucking station, like down the road. And there's one of them, like every now and then, for everybody. Everyone's got one, got their own private one, and it just drives from that thing and takes you to wherever, and then drives back to that thing. Like call it up, like you order it, you can order it her, so it's like there exactly when you want it, like exactly when you want it. But you have to do that maybe like an hour in advance or some shit. Kind of like pretty much the same as that, but robot. And that's all that's on the road. It's just all robots. It's all robot, everything. It's all done like that. There's like a fucking, every now and then there's like some dude actually driving the road. That's probably what it's going to look like when I'm like dying, when I'm old. Maybe. I don't know if we'll get to that thing. And the flying thing, like the Jetsons thing, that was supposed to happen like by now. It was so smart. Fucking, there's a whole bunch of shit. They fucking predicted that just like hasn't happened. Like we're still kind of driving. We're still kind of like living in the 80s and the 90s in a way, but just upgraded. more. Just basically upgraded everything, you know, but not really changed anything like big, like traveling. Like they did those magnetron fucking whatever they were fucking trains, magnetic trains or whatever. They were big. So that's about it. That's about it. And with Concorde, and they went and banned it. They banned that, or whatever. There was two of them, right? They went from New York to fucking Paris, and then it fucking stopped. Like, bye-bye. Fucking Concorde. In like 2 hours or whatever the fuck it was. No, something bigger. Might have been. I don't know what it was. It was some fucking crazy thing. That was pretty cool. That was actually pretty cool. Or they just utilized some kind of faster thing. They still got like the planes, whatever. They could just release tech and have anti kind of gravity kind of shit. But anyway, lurkers. Yeah. Might be only one or two. I don't know. Let's find out. It could be just me. Could be me. I'm a smart ass. Could be me. This is actually the hack method. Not really. It's like just whatever. See if that gets rid of one or two. Might not. Yeah, it did. We got rid of two. Did it go to two? From four? I don't know what number it was on your screen. Just testing my internet capabilities. Testing my internet capabilities. That's better. Now there's no lurkers. I got rid of the lurkers. It's me, bro. It's just you here. Maybe someone else. Maybe occasionally. Honestly, I don't know. Sometimes if I'm my own account, right, counts as a viewer, because often it doesn't. It does weird shit. It does 0. So it might be two. It might be you and someone else. I don't know. Can't tell you that one. But I definitely got rid of the other two. They were me. That was my other account. And then a nothing. A non-logged in one. It's like, yeah. And everything's working fine. So funny that. Like busy as on a Saturday night when you think it'd be shit, right? That makes no sense to one of the theories, or several of the theories that I have. It's definitely like cookery. Because like, sometimes it's 7 or 8 people come in, and that happens. That's lurkers. And then they go on, like, and then I have the problems for ages sometimes. Repeat shit. Like I'm out there in the bush. I've actually noticed how it's similar to out there. on the tracks. So it could actually same thing somehow, or similar thing. My phone, no matter what. Like it just doesn't matter. Like what I do, airplane mode, fucking whatever, it doesn't matter. And but there's when I'm using it actually, you know, I get that spinny wheel, this grey spinny wheel. But like if I don't notice it, yeah, like, which I haven't recently, and for ages. Like today I did one, I was silent for fucking ages. Muted myself and I didn't even know. Actually, that's what happened. That's what happened with that. But other times I've seen the spinny wheel recently and not know. And it's like it's out there. It's like I'm being jammed out there by the same thing that's happening here. I'm like, what the fuck? And there was actually a blind spot like that I noticed when I first went in there. That makes no sense. Why it's even like that there? Because you have reception further up, and like it hasn't dipped. It hasn't dipped, and it makes no sense. It literally makes no sense at all. That's actually where I saw that bender the very first time that I seen tonight. That's when we talked a whole bunch the very first time. At that spot where there's like a blind spot. But I did do lives there. I did do like a few lives there the very first time I was there. And there was no problem. And then there started being a problem. And I'm like, what the fuck? Is that even possible? Can you go somewhere and like your phone works fine and then somehow you go there and then it's just being jammed? By some kind of technology like in the area? Weird. I don't know. Weird spinny wheels, and then you like think you're still connected, but you're not actually. Go YouTube. Go YouTube. It's probably just one now. It's like the other one is like my account. Like if I get rid of that, we'll close that. Let's do an experiment there. It normally doesn't do it, but it might. I'll get rid of that one. I don't know if it counts as a view. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. There you go. It did. I think it did get rid of that. Spun out. And now I can't. Now the only chat I'll see is there. On the phone. So I have to like make sure I look and see it out of the corner of my eye. Fuck, went to 0. Even Rick went. Even Rick left. Rick. Earth to Rick. Maybe I should bring the lurkers back. Rick, come back. He's gone. He didn't like that. Rick didn't like that. Maybe. Because the lurkers were me. Still. I left the room. Oh, he's still there, still listening, just talking with me, bro. You know, it says 0 on mine right now. How weird's that? Because you're there. And that happens to me a lot. Because I see you chat, but it's 0. I don't even know if someone's there. Like, it makes no sense. And then on my iPad, I'm like signed into the same account, viewing, and then that doesn't count as a view. Sometimes when I'm here by myself, and I'm watching, and I do the whole thing again with the TVs and everything, and I have it like 4 or 5. Sometimes I think I've somehow made it 5, but I don't know how. Or it's 4, or it's 3. It's 3. It's actually 3, whatever. And then I get rid of them all. Right, and it's 0. And I get whatever I'm trying to say. The one on my iPad, it's like the same account, but it's 0. And I just like, what the fuck? The numbers literally make no sense. Like I still got, oh hang on, now it's 1. So I don't know. I don't know, Rick. I don't know. Yeah, it says 1. Yeah. I don't know. Alright, well I'll click it on mine and see if it goes to 2. It could just be someone else's one. It's all good. I don't know. It trips me out. It's not like I mean, you can't really care too much because there's nothing you can do. It's just sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's none, sometimes it's 2, and I don't know. I don't know how many of those are me and which ones they are. And they might drop out too. Because I'll be watching it from my other device with the same account and it's like a 1. And then it's a none. And no one's here though. So I'm like, how does that even work? Like shit, it just does that. It just does shit that doesn't work. Like, it doesn't theoretically make sense. Or logically. Or anything. It just doesn't make sense at all. No sense, mate. Like you there dropping comments when it's 0. Makes no sense. So now that's 2, probably you and my 1. So it's registering me as 1. Go figure. When often that doesn't do that. I think it's bomb time nearly. What's going on, Rick? Boxing. Boxing, mate. That's what you're waiting for. Can we get that now, the other one? I don't know, maybe. I think it's still a bit too much. Fucking cold steel, why didn't they just do it? It's all good, keep so yeah, so keen for the boxing, yeah. Who won the other one? Can you tell me who won the other one? I was supposed to guess. Someone? It's tomorrow. One the other day, there was like a black dude and some other dude. Was that? Is it? No, it's not on yet. It hasn't been on yet. I thought that was. I thought that had. And this is a new one. Something new. Metal. So is that one tomorrow, Rick? It is. Yeah. With the dark skinned guy and the white dude. It takes so long, man. It's so much metal to remove. And every bit you do, you have to do it all the way along. Oh, that was close. Oh yeah, no, we did kind of do something there. Little tiny pin prick. That was fun. It's always fun doing that. Kind of needed without doing that, to be honest. Which is pretty good. Long time. I probably should wash my hands first. Yeah, that'll put a hole in it. I hope you're laughing. I hope there's people laughing. If you're not laughing, it's not that funny. It's not that funny. Long time. It's all good. It's like stopped. Just water. It's nothing. It's nothing. Coffee? Fuck yeah. And it's still cold, kind of thing. And it's not shit. And it's still got juice. Sick. If you smoke a break first. I'm getting that down to how I want it. It takes a while by hand. I don't have like a Dremel thing. If I had a Dremel, it'd be easy. I'd be able to fix it quickly. But still, it might have been harder to do. Still, you need the right stuff for it, you know, the right bit. Chop up some more, Rick. What am I doing? Actually, I didn't chop up that much last time. I made that go far, kind of. I don't know how the lid is still intact. It does have a dent there. Somehow it survived 3 fucking grinder landing. Shout out to the rainbow. It's slowly dwindling again. Comes and goes. Could be back at that low, you know. Normal 93 grams a day or whatever. Depends if you're vaping. If you're vaping, then maybe you don't need as much. Like Venti's, it goes like further with that. Fucking, yeah. Oh no, actually I was still using 3 grams a day. when I was vaping, so it's like not any different to that. If anything, I'm actually getting less THC. So that was more intense at the time. Maybe 3 grams a day, but like vaping it all. Yeah. Alcohol Billy's. Indeed. I chopped up a little bit, so I'm gonna kind of ration it into 2. Yeah. A bit of a smoke break. I'll maybe put it out. It's good I actually did something. I feel like I've done something today. What are you doing, cat? You can't jump from there. Yes, can't get through. You go through the other way. Under the table. Under there. Around. Yeah, you figured it out. She was staring at me. I'm like, you can't jump from there. Like, don't do that. Fucking come up this other way before, and then fucking knocks over. Putting that out. So I've got it as well. Alright, cheers. Having the bill skin. Get my breath. Right, cheers. But that was full on. Like absorbed it all again, weirdly. Coffee. Yeah, I can't sleep. I'm having the coffee. I gotta get this drunk. Pretty much. So it wears off. Or just have a comatose coffee thing. Fucking weird dreams probably that I can't even remember. I don't even know that I've had. I swear that happens to me. I have dreams. I can't even remember them, like at all, like they even happen. Wake up in the night and then go back to sleep and then don't even know. You know? Except for that like split second for while I'm awake. I'm like, what was that? Whatever, it was a dream. Back to sleep. And then forgotten it. I don't even know that I even woke it up. know, like later on, like I might wake up again and I'm like, yep, I'm just awake again. Whatever, go back to sleep, go to the toilet, go back to sleep, whatever it is. Didn't even know about the other thing. I swear that happens. I swear it happens. Like I swear I do have dreams, but I just don't even know they happen. Because they happen before you wake up. You have to actually wake up to have a dream. It's like just a few seconds before you wake up, or some shit. I don't know how they know that. How do they know that? Weird. It's definitely the weed though too, you know. Because if I stop weed, I have dreams. I remember like years ago when I stopped weed, these freak out dreams. You start going through some weird spiritual awakening from a fucking dream or some shit. No, I don't know what would happen to me actually if I stopped smoking weed, but I suppose those things would start happening, and then they would combine in with fucking all the other shit, and I would start doing divination from my fucking dreams combined in with real life, whatever, and probably more animal signs, or fucking, I don't know, some kind of weird coincidence shit happens from that. Who knows? That's actually kind of like a valid reason. But anyway. Oh, shit, shit. Need the weed. My body's confused. I'm tired, but caffeinated. Maybe they put decaf in there or something. Like this dude can't have this many shots overnight. They're gonna trick me, into thinking that it tastes strong, but it's actually not that strong. Cheers again, Rick. Cheers. Once I get my breath. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave. That's what I had when I was sitting there. I was like, fucking, don't wanna leave. That's my thing, you know? Walking in there. It's my thing now. I've got goals. I want to achieve. It's gonna take like a year. It's gonna take ages. Fuck. Yeah, what? Yeah. None. Zero. Zero plans to move, dude. Just like, yeah, the support workers, basically. Like, if they can't, I talk to Anna. I just like get them to find somewhere. Pretty much. That's the plan. Yeah. And then I might have all my money controlled too. But that might be my choice. And there's varying degrees. Don't know. Yeah. But it'd be shit if it's like community housing or share housing. I need my own fucking thing. But I'm some kind of weird different where it should like, you know, fucking should happen. Got all of it. You'd think so. Especially when basically like that's what I'm left with. I'm left with like whatever the government is a thing. It's not because like NGO is just sort of like its own thing, whatever. But it's like you know, if the government didn't want it, it wouldn't be there, right? But it's like it's just that. That's all I've got. The government is my parent. I'm owned by the government. 100%. Like I don't have a choice. It's like, you know. It's like mental health, it's hospitals, it's doctors, it's all that. That's all I have. I don't even have a fucking anyone else. Most people have all the other shit, or at least a network of some kind. I've just got that. That's it. But, yeah. Hopefully they find somewhere and then they can help move. Because it doesn't look like I'm going to get help from anyone else. Like it was kind of like a miracle, actually, how I got here. But, yeah, unless some kind of miracle happens, or some kind of miracle happens the other way. And there's kind of two ways that could happen, or there's also like a third way where it could be kind of like a bit shit, or kind of another way where it could be like a lot shit. Like you know, I've got like fuck all control, pretty much zero control over those four options, or fifth, or whatever, however many options there actually are. I don't know, but I don't have really much control over it. Yeah. Anyway, back to Billy fucking cheers. Did I read it? I hope you get the help 100 and things get better. Yeah, me too. It will. What is that? eBay fucking NATO. Which is a fucking offer. Always is. When you watch something, they offer, they send you an offer. So now they know. Anyway, cheers. Yeah, I hope it gets better as well. Always thinking about it. Always praying for like all different options, like, you know. I've left the door open basically for all the different options that are possible. But I haven't got fuck all control. Like I need their help, even just to move. Like I need their full help. Like there's no point needing like trying to have like someone else, even if I did, because it's not what I need. I need them. I need the full legit, whatever they do. And that's it. Unless a miracle happens, that's it. It's over. Could be like the real bad. But hopefully I've got some kind of thing, whatever, control, which is better in some ways. If that happens like that. I still need to know 100% what's going on. With here. It's definitely probably a no, maybe. Like, I don't know, my head's fucked. It's like I'm just going through everything again, like I did 2 years ago. I'm smoking a bomb. Fuck this shit. I just want some like permanent thing. I just want it to be permanent, you know? Or semi-permanent. Like I actually live, like I live, you know, I live there and then I'm not going anywhere else. Pretty much stay there till I die. That's what I want. That's what I want. I don't like want to have to move. I just want to be wherever. I don't care. I don't care. I could live here till I die, but that's not probably realistic. It was always going to be somewhere. I was going to just be and then go somewhere else. But it would be ideal to go somewhere else, like the last time. Not again and again, maybe, or like 4 more, whatever it is. I'm just not one of those people that likes doing that. I fucking hate it. It takes me like a year. It takes me a year to get fucking everything when I want it in its spot. And that usually involves buying shit, like, but like I've got pretty much everything. I think, like for here, so. I don't know. You know, you like move and then like this shit's just not even needed. Like there'll be an oven, probably, so I won't even need that thing I bought. Or pretty much a lot of the shit I buy, I've bought to set this up, like really good, you know. And so I had like a productive kind of garden thing. If I was happy, I was gonna do that. She never like reconnected, man. You know. She didn't reconnect with me like for like the whole time. Even lately. It's really bizarre. That they're all of them. And I've seen John the other day. It was just like pretty weird because I like was trying to get back in because I thought it was her gonna yell at me. That's all I thought. I heard the door open and I was like, oh no, like I was just like, it was kind of like her, I suppose. That's how she is. A little scared of me now. And that's how I am now. I'm like how she used to be. Or she, yeah, whatever, is. But not now. She's so confident and fucking how I used to be when I first moved in here. She's that now. She's who I used to be. And I'm fucking just some crippled mess. Like, don't even know who I am anymore. Don't know if I'm a gardener. Don't know if I'm a fucking what. Don't know. Don't know what I am. Don't know, like, I was just some dude that used to buy medical and, like, would fucking make videos of it. And then tried to kind of fit in, but that didn't work either, really. And then, yeah, just would sit here and do fuck all. I actually, you know, bought my things, did that whole growing project stuff. Now I'm like, fucking, I don't know who I am. Like, I've had all my character stripped from me. Like, all of it. Like, even a couple of the new things. Like, what the fuck? Like, pretty much my entire character has been just stripped from me. Like, a couple of things were like, okay, whatever, you know? Well, they're still not really whatever, but like, they're more worldly. Like, the country, they affect the whole country, or the state, or whatever. But fucking other shit too, it's like, what the fuck? I just don't get it, man. The gardening, you know, have that stripped from me, pretty much. All these different areas of stuff that I do, that I'm good at, that I like, basically are either stripped from me or part, like half. Like, I could do it again. Just depends on if a miracle happens or some shit like that. For like 2 or 3 or 4 of them. Well, I can only really manage probably 1 or 2 of my actual copies. Whatever it is, you know. And like maybe not even here. No, like if I have to move, I move and then like say I can't have all my gardening shit. It's just heaps of shit, dude. Like I need a backyard, you know. I'm fucked. I'm like royally fucked up shit creek without a paddle. Like I don't have any network. I don't have like a Facebook network. I don't have a fucking network. I don't actually have. I'm not part of any actual like, network of any kind. I don't hang out with people. There's no regular people that know of me, really. Like apart from probably gang stalker groups. Probably like that have hypothesized in the area and online. Really, just yeah, like yeah, fucking. That's what it is. That's my life. That's my life. You know, like oh, my biggest social event was the fucking doctor's appointment. Like literally, it was, and it has been kind of for a while. So that's one of the things. I actually get to talk to a real person for 40 minutes, like on the phone, that I know that like I'm going to talk to again, that knows me, kind of thing. It's not like Lifeline, I guess. Like Lifeline should be just gotten rid of. But anyway, yeah, you need a regular person. If they could Lifeline, but you talk to the same person again, then it might be okay. But it's cooked, so they can go fuck themselves. And anyone that recommends it can go fuck themselves if they say it in my presence. You can tell other people, but if I hear it, you're gonna get dude. Like, so just don't. I think it's a fucking waste of time. I've rang that thing full blown, like, you know, that word, and they do, like, it does, just infuriates you more. End up crying to sleep. So I don't, anyway, shut up, just. Whoops, we went there again, but it's kind of light and not too bad. I just sort of talk through it and give it a bit of shit as well. So it's not really too serious. You know what I mean? Whatever. Just fucking born pessimistic. Gotta fucking overthink it. Bro, if I was in SA, I would hang in person. All can offer is chat. Companies say, you know, yeah, I know. It's all G. It's all G. It's just society. A lot. Like, that's what I'm actually talking about. You know, it's not you. You're in another state as well. It's just how a lot of people are. You know, with society. Like, we've all got our own shit going on. Like, you'd have shit going on as well. I've got shit going on. Everyone's got shit going on. That doesn't make any sense. It just seems that I seem to have a lot of shit all the time. And even when I was here, like, there was still a lot of shit going on. Like, at the best of times, I've still got, like, heaps, like 2 or 3 major things that are fucked going on. And then I just have to, like, kind of, like, bury them. Because I've got good shit going on, so I do that. And then somehow I lose that, and somehow I lose that, and then that, and then that. And then I've got, like, nothing. And I'm dealing with, like, 5 or 10 things, like, that I'm just like, fuck, dude. Like, I see a support worker and I just see it as a social event, basically, for 3 hours to escape again from life and all of the responsibilities of it all. And yeah, it's too overwhelming at this point, you know. And the amount of stuff that I know, and the amount of stuff that I'm doing and tried, and fuck it, I don't know how much more I can, like, to be honest, like, it's amazing that I'm talking like this right now. Because I sit here by myself, and it's pretty cooking. I do contemplate going to hospital, but it would do nothing. Like, it's just weird. It'd be too challenging, you know, it's just pointless. But it's weird that fucking, yeah, I don't know, like, Jesus might not be real. Like, that sort of stuff goes through my head. All this shit, coincidence, weird, whatever, forget about it, move on with life completely, and forget about a lot of shit that I actually know is true. Like, basically tell myself that it's not true, and that's going to be a sad day for everybody. So that shit crosses my mind. I fucking just, I don't know. It's just fucking weird. Like, but I'm okay. I'm okay still. You know? I haven't completely lost my fucking mind. I should have. I should be. I kind of am with the things. I kind of am. It's good though, because it's all an experience. That's what, you know, it's all a learning experience. And it might be one of those things that I end up having to do, like, some of the things that I've been praying about and having forgiveness for and gratitude for, through that energy. Like, I've been using that as a channel, I guess you'd call it, to, right? If certain things happen or don't happen, then I'll probably, like, have to make a pretty serious decision at some point. With that, with belief, with faith, and all that. Not like I might have been right again. Anyway, fucking see how it goes. I give those crosses a salute when I walk past them. Yeah. Every man has his breaking point. You know, you can keep dealing with just being smacked in your face, like, so, you know, animal back to life. And the crow is a big symbol, it's a big symbolism of that. They're cruel, those things. They poke sheep's eyes out. You're not careful. Or the sheep's not careful. Fucking lambs, basically. Flaming mongrels. Flying mongrels. Flying monkeys. But a crow. Anyway, I don't know, shut up. Flying fucking monkeys. There was a little track in head there for a little bit. Flying monkeys. Flying monkeys. Flying monkeys. Here they come, or some shit like that. Anyway, fucking death and rebirth and change and shit. Transformation is the word. That's the word I use for it. Transformation. Yeah. No rabbits, but I didn't really go to the rabbit area. But they could have been rabbits, like time, anywhere, sort of thing. They play certain places they're not, but certain places they kind of are. They come more. Fucking nothing else. Nothing else to report. Just a beetle, whatever that means. Black beetle. Whatever it is. Like a native beetle, I guess. It looked native. I took a video of it, but I'm not in the mood to show it. I'll do that another day, tomorrow, or tomorrow night. Depending if I see more shit and I can connect it to that, then it will be important. It's not important right now, but it is, but it's not right now. Just, yeah, figure it out later. Whatever it means. I'm not ready for rabbit holes. That's why I can't do rabbit holes. I'm just too far down in too many of them. I can't deal with more shit. I can't deal with another conspiracy. I can deal with another conspiracy that's to do with the conspiracies that I already know. Or it's nothing, kind of thing. I'm waiting for some big thing. So I can go, there you go. There, see, I told you. That's to do with that and that and that. I don't believe it because of that. Or whatever. Or this is, the fucking, fuck knows. I'm sick of those, they're just all like hoaxes and shit anyway, really, at the end of the day. Or false flags. Or whatever, right? Some bullshit, it doesn't matter, like literally later or 3 years later, something that you just knew. It's like that song, someone that you used to know, it's like that, but like a conspiracy of whatever, a truth or an event. None of them seem to even really mean anything. Like any of them, really. We're all just still waiting for some big answer to something. And you just kind of go round and round in circles with the thing. There's like a base knowledge of it. And that's pretty much it. Then it's just everyone arguing over their little way or whatever. Yeah. Or it's just the general like knowledge of it. Where, you know, it'd be like a good one of them good streams, but it's a live where they have a guest. They're all they're the person that's researched all that whatever that people know. Yeah, that's kind of like where it is. It's just that. You know, and you just collect knowledge or whatever and try and figure it out. Like, all those people, all the different fucking view, like, fuck knows, man. Like with the alien shit or UFOs or whatever, or space or whatever. Still goes around in circles, I reckon. Like he's just waiting for something, but every one of those little communities, I guess they are, is still just waiting for something, some big thing to fucking happen or whatever. Like space travel, or fucking edge of Earth travel, whatever. I've been waiting for that like my whole life. I think I have actually. I can confidently say I've been waiting my whole life for that. Whoops. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the Jetsons shit? Where's the hovercrafts? Where's all the cool shit? Ripped off. Like, am I gonna die before I see any of that cool shit? Or what? What the fuck's going on here? Flame mongrels. Like shit, man. And then you go and think, oh, I'll go back. I'll go into like historical European stuff. Yeah, that's cool. And then nah. Oh, alright. Well, I guess it's just space then. Am I allowed to just be into space then, like everyone else? Yeah, that's allowed. Cool. So, where's the spaceships then? Fucking. That was supposed to be able to fly around in or some shit? Like fucking Anakin fucking Skywalker? Where's that shit? Bro. Like, fucking. We're driving around in like 1900s technology still. Like, I mean, it's cool, but like, what the fuck, dude? I saw cartoons with the shit, like when I was a kid. Like, where is it? Flaming mongrels. Fucking, what the fuck? But if DC probably won't be able to afford, where is it, Jezza? No. The whole world is just like, what the fuck? Like, we've got flashy computers, and that's about it. Everything else is kind of like the same technology. Like, you look around your house and you're just like, that's the best they can do in like 40 years. Okay. LEDs, awesome. That's about it. When you like think about it, like fuck. Everything else is just like upgraded of what it used to be anyway, and some kind of like worse of it. Like CDs was brilliant. I loved CDs. I loved using the CDs. You change the CD physically, and you used to be able to like still manage it. If you had a 5-disc player, it was awesome. You could program the next song. It could be whatever, off whatever disc. There was a bit of a gap though. That was gay. That was shit, man. So it didn't really work. If you had like CDs though, you could come out kind of somehow like still not have that much of a gap of silence, basically. By still just taking the CD out and put another CD in, and then just go and play, and then go to fucking get to the track, and it'd be like maybe like 10 seconds of silence or something, and then you'd be off and away on that disc, going like playing your top 3-4 songs on that CD, and then eject that cunt, and then put another one in, and you'd be off your tits, like doing it. like, you know, having this like fucking full DJ sesh on your own on like your 8th fucking beer with a whole bunch of CDs. Just fucking, you wake up the next morning like, yeah, gotta put that shit away. Like, it's just, sometimes it's still just left everywhere. And we all had that theory that putting CDs upside down was better. It's actually not. Just if you're playing at home. Once a CD loses the paint on the back, it's fucked. That's where the laser goes straight through. It needs that reflective thing. That's actually the most delicate part of the CD. The other side is extremely durable. Like, the information is actually way deep in, and scratches can actually be fixed by the way the CD player works. There's like error correction, and I learnt about it, and it's actually like kind of like a little bit of a myth. I couldn't figure it out. Like, you needed physics and maths and shit to do that. But whoever figured out CDs was a genius. And the red book, we learned about it, red book, blue book, whatever it is, and then DVD. And it's all weird. It's all weird. But somehow, it can be missing like a whole fuck ton of the audio and still guess it. Like, it guesses it, basically. It replaces the ones and zeros with what it thinks it should be, and then it still plays it. They had that back in the 80s. Anyway, they taught us fucking sound engineering. I tried to learn it. I learned the basics, and that was enough. They even got to a point where they couldn't really teach us all of it either. Because it's just like genius shit. Like, it's like fucking Sony and Philips and shit. And they like teamed up and shit, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, fucking, yeah. It's all gone now. Irrelevant. Like, what the fuck? How can you be alive with shit just being irrelevant? And this is what happened to others. Like, this happened before. To good stuff. CDs were cool. And you make your own, dude. MP3, fucking like 100 fucking, depending on their bit rates and their qualities, because you normally got them from whoever, off a CD, or a fucking USB, but it's mostly off a CD. You might be like, to the computer, and fucking make another one. From that, whoever had that with like, fucking, whatever, what was it called? It was for Windows Music Player or some shit. And fucking then it was iTunes as well. I liked iTunes. I still got an old iTunes. Yeah. But nothing works with it. So it's like fucking, what the fuck? You need an iPod sort of thing. Don't have one anymore. Or nano, it's like an older iPod. Pretty much. Yeah. But that was cool. That worked out. The shuffle, iPod shuffle worked out. The fucking, I don't know, Sony Discman. I've still got that. I got another one before they became not able to get, basically. A few years before it, I think. And then now that's fucked itself, I think. It doesn't work. So, I don't actually have a CD player now, I think, by itself. I did have a CD player by itself, but that died as well. They die. They eventually kind of just have a really decent, good one. You haven't used it much. You've looked after it. It still works somehow. Or it's in your car. Car one, maybe. And everyone upgraded to like so they could plug their phone in somehow. Yeah. I was tripped out reminiscing on CDs and how you'd have them all out. Going from this song to this song, from this CD to this CD, this CD, this CD, this CD. You have like 20 CDs like out. Kind of thing. Well, sometimes you're actually good to put them back in the thing. Yeah. They'd always end up like out of order. Like if you had them in order or something, that was not in order now. After like one fucking drunken session. Drunken session, man. I reckon I created like pretty good playlists sometimes with the weird drunken sessions, and I've done that off YouTube too before, just sitting there years ago. We get random songs sometimes. Fuck, I'm smoking a lot. I don't think these have a whole lot of nicotine, to be honest. Fuck it. They're like kind of light. Back to the Man Reds. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. It's just not on. It's like a morning smoke. I've done red. Flowfield. They did that with Parker and Simpson. Flowfield. Anyway, I'm not going to go into the whole smoke thing. Sorry, I jump all over the place with the conversation. Hang on, I'm still waiting for that too. But if I do see, we won't be able to afford. Where is Jezza? I don't know. I'm here. I need to take a piss. Back in a sec. Fucking cat's looking at me. I missed those comments, dude, sorry. But if I do see, what was the thing that we can't afford? What's the thing that we can't afford? And what's the... But do the first one first, so don't confuse if you're still there. The coffee's kicked in. There must have been like still quite a bit there. Where the fuck it's gone now? Probably be up for a bloody hour still. Fucking coffee. I got in a coffee round. That's what happened. Whoops. Where is Jezza? Yeah, on the coffee moon. Coffee moon. Flying around on the other side of the moon where they serve coffee. Really strong. With like 2-3 shots. That's just the regular one. Regular one is like 3 shots, you know. Iced coffee. Going dab you. Tastes like fruits and shit. It does. Yeah. I thought about that the other day, like doing a press, but I still haven't. Out of the second script. Just haven't been fun. You're kind of wasted. Unless you got heaps. Then you can do that. At the start. At the start's kind of bit on at the end. Which I never make it to the end, obviously. Shout out to the man red, the first man red of the pack. It's always the best. Like start going stale after that. I did like that Dunhill pack though. That's got the syllable thingamajiggy. How they seal. That's cool. But whatever. They're just whatever anyway, and then it's gone sometimes. And yeah. And it's back to fucking what? 45. 45 for Winnie Blues. And what was it, 53 or something for like Stivies? Okay. For 20. Alright, we went in there. Fuck, I wasn't supposed to do that. Yep, the cat's got her spot. You happy there? Yeah? I feel bad because I can't give her food. Maybe we should just look. Even though it's probably expensive. Some random fucking servo or some shit. Probably. There we go. Can from Ampol. It's like $5 for 1 can. It would have been good if I didn't get the maccas. From there. Not enough probably to have a decent kind of meal, kind of snack kind of thing. But shit, forget about my burgers. Just put that in the fridge. I'll just eat it. You know, I'll get that bloody wet food and then she'll eat like a few bites of it. Not even be interested. Well, she will, but then I'll just have a whole nother half a can of it, or 2/3 of the can. Like, fucking. And I'll just probably bought more shit there to try and get the free delivery. And it would come to like 30, 40 fucking bucks. Energy drinks? No, I don't get them anymore, so it doesn't matter. Probably other stuff though. What do you reckon? I'm spending too much money on fucking Uber Eats, you know? Doing a dab? How do you do your dabs? With the proper thing, with the glass banger? Or Puffco? Or something similar? I want to just buy the dabs. Like, I don't want to have to make them. I'm sick of that. I mean, it's good when you got heaps of bud. Because you can make good dabs and stuff. Even if you got like wet bud. But it's better if it's like wet with dry shit of the same strain. Or uncured, but kind of like, kind of, it's good when it's almost fully dry. And then some wet stuff. Then you can kind of do it still okay. I've done that before. But fucking, yeah. I'd rather just buy it, I think. And then mainly use that if I could, you know, than the actual flour. I could actually just do that, switch it over, you know, to that. Just press the whole script up into dabs. Using the Puffco sparingly. And just do that, just have my fucking smokes. Get that down to a day. A few dubs in the Puffco. Maybe like the odd screwball or some shit. And maybe the odd venti or some shit, because it's like not that much weed. You have to have weed. I don't know, it's hard to manage it all. It's just so fucking expensive here in Australia. Whichever way you do it, pretty much. There are ways to do it yourself. Like that way you kind of save a fair bit of money. You can make your own dabs and fucking do all sorts of shit. With medical, it's hard to even get probably like the flour and the dabs, you know. I've either got one or the other or some shit like that. Like some of the time, it'd just be too hard to manage it, pretty much, like based on the price and fucking availability, shit like that. Mainly the price there. Definitely. And like in America they can get to like weed heaps too. Like it doesn't intervene on their fucking daily living prices of anything. It's like irrelevant. Here it's a major thing. It's a major thing. Major thing. Like $1,000 a month. Or more. More than that. That's actually like good. Depends on if you got a high limit. It's fucking crazy. And then you can press some of that into dabs or whatever if you want. Fucking still. If you want flour at the same time, hard to manage that. And the limits are kind of shit, you know? Like in America, you can just go down and get like a whole big, massive pot of fucking dab, and it's like nothing. No one cares. They don't care. No one cares. It's like fuck all. It costs fuck all. And then you just got this whole big pot full of fucking THC. For some reason here, that's worth like if you get them all up, add them all up, like from through the medical, it's like $1,000 worth of dabs or some shit. And they get it for like, I don't know, like $10 or $20, whatever the fuck it is. $50. $50 or $100 is like the expensive shit or some shit. And it's still like decent amount. Yeah, it's like what, 2 grams or 5 grams of fucking dabs for like 100 and something or whatever the fuck it is. None of it makes any sense, to be honest. And you can grow it yourself and then press up and then make these huge amounts. From like fuck all, from like a bonsai plant. Strange. Like Australia is cooked from every fucking angle. Price of that, price of that, price of that, price of that. Anyway. But that's the thing, I couldn't even have a car. Like if I wanted a car, I'd have to like, I don't know. And like have pay like prepaid phone. Pretty much don't use the internet. Just have a prepaid phone on like a real low data thing. So I can use like just do whatever. And don't use it. Just sit there for ages and then it'd save up there to do that thing. That new thing if it was that. Or some other thing. You'd have to go smoking or fucking weed or smoking and weed. And then I could still be on the internet. And have devices, you know? So the devices as well keep up to date so they actually run fast enough as well. And eventually they get cut off. Eventually they get sort of cut off at a point after like, I don't know, it's like 3 or 4 years I think, around there. They're kind of really shit. They're only good at like 1 or 2 things. You know? Well, they work better just like that, like with less apps and shit on there, and you just do 1 or 2 things or whatever. And then still to a point, they still will get to a point where they're just kind of irrelevant. You might as well update it. Yep. And that's how they've got us. That's how they've got us. These contracts. They pay off the fucking device. Anyway, let's find something fun and happy. Fuck. At least I'm not depressed. It's just introspective, really. Introspective, mate. It's spun out fucking well there. Juice. Still got a sip of coffee. No, I drank of that. Thought I had some of that left too. We did that. It's just a sip of juice left. Boom shakalaka and no blood. I have to reach up. little legs. You're in the way now, cat. Spoon, I forgot about the bloody food. You probably should get that can, but you know what, it'd be like $10 like if I got it by itself. Imagine how much it is by itself. I could go out there and make this dude just brings like 1 can of cat food in an Uber. That'd be funny. And it's like $15 or something. And then at least she's fed. No shit. Oh, it's closed. Not even let me do it. Well, then why fucking show up there? You flaming mum. Shit. Well done, Paul. Well done. Food array. Go to food array. Or food dry. Food dry? Foodery? Fuck. I don't know. Delivery unavailable. You're a flaming mongrel. What? Open 24 hours. Well, what the fuck? Baffled. I'm banned from there, I guess. Banned. Closed. Open, but not open. Ex-convenience. Cat food. No, they don't have. No, because I did the general search and that was the only one. So it's like a no. Anyway. For around here, I guess. If maybe I was somewhere else, it might be a fucking different survey or fucking BP. I haven't tried BP. They don't pop up. I just saw it tomorrow. Fuck it. Like, honestly. It's a bit shit, but we'll put a couple of eggs in a bowl. Runny, like just, raw. At least there's something there for it to lick up or whatever in the middle of the night, maybe. I'll probably wake up and it would be gone. Probably. Don't know. Do you want eggs? I want raw eggs. Don't pretend like you're out in the wild and you found eggs in a nest and you're like scored. Starving eggs. Yeah. Is that what you want? She'll probably look at me real weird. Like, what the fuck are you doing with this? What is this shit in my bowl? Weird, tired, but not tired. Should just go to bed. I should just out. Even though I've had coffee, just lie there and conk. So yeah. Anything else, I'll be up at fucking 5 in the morning. So the later the later I go to bed, the better. It seems like I only need like 5 hours or 6. Maybe 7 if I'm lucky. Or maybe 8 if I'm really, really lucky. Really lucky. That's like a midnight to 8 or 7:30, which is kind of, it's about as far as I can go. Really stupid. I hate it. Hate it. Hate it. I want my like teenager thing back. You actually do grow out of that. Does it matter? I can't sleep through to fucking any kind of like decent like sleeping in kind of a thing, like time at all anymore. And it's shit. Weird, lay in bed. Or like go back to bed and go back to sleep and all that. Can't do that anymore. It's like boom, up, fucking awake. Fucking can't even do it, can't try it. Like I already know instantly. It's like fucking hell. I'm awake. I'm like wide awake now. Yeah. I think that's the worst part of like whatever this is, like a type of insomnia. And then you wake up and you're just like not even tired. Like you're just like fucking, yeah, okay, might as well just get out of bed then. I'm just gonna lay here and think about shit. Like I don't actually stay in the bed for very long after I've woken up. Like I used to be able to fight it and go back to sleep. Now I can't. You know, fall asleep, go back to sleep, like wake up, fucking go back to sleep. Like 5 times or 10 times, like in the morning. And somehow still get back to sleep and then get up at like whatever time. Like 10:30 or fucking 2 p.m. or some shit. I can't do it anymore. Even if I tried, even if I went to bed at like 3 in the morning, I'd be up at like fucking, latest would be like 8 or 9 maybe, at the latest. I'm like, how the fuck, dude? Gone to bed and had like 2 hours sleep by accident. I should be still asleep till like 2 p.m. or fucking something, you know? That's what it used to be. If I'd stayed up all night back when I was younger, I'd go to sleep at like dawn, you know? Like the sun's coming up. I'm like, oh fuck. Alright, go to bed now. And get up at like 2 p.m. I actually can't do that now. Like it fucks my body clock. I'm better off just staying awake all the way through to the next night. If that happens, yeah. I usually just decide to do that. Yeah. Right. Or I can maybe get 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours, and then I'll still just wake up and just like it's normal. Or a bit shit, but kind of normal. Anyway, it's weird. It's like this is like the peak. This is when you're supposed to have like kids, basically, like teenagers. or a 10-year-old, or they're already sort of grown up, basically. But you still help them, I guess. And you've got the stamina for that, like with the body clock, whatever. Like sleep doesn't really seem to matter that much. It does, but you can go without it. You can go without it. As long as you have something else, like enough of the other thing, like water. Enough water especially can help with like prolonging sleep. And just coffee, pretty much. My fucking finger's still fucked. At least it's healing. It's like hard and shit. It's not that dodgy. Did fuck it up though. It's all fucking dry and shit. But it's healing. Smoking my Billy back today, so I get distracted. It's my Billy anyway. So yeah. It's not like I have to pass around. Staring cat competition happening. Who's gonna win? Hey? When are you gonna walk over here and go around the other way? Yep, you lost. Come on. Come on, hurry up. There you go. Yeah, sit there. Sit there. That's good. Good idea. And you are facing the wrong direction, aren't you? Yep. Turn around. That's it. There you do it. You figured it out. She's pretty smart now. It took her 8 years. Off in the trance. Cheers. Okay. You can actually clear it without even pulling that out. Oh. Yeah, I've just got a cat. I was talking about kids and shit, that's right. I just got a cat. So the cat must make it. The cat must make it. I don't have kids. Got a cat. It's just me and my cat. I had to move here because of the cat. My whole life revolves around the cat. Yeah, that's you. You're the greatest cat in the world. do it for you. Just incinerate all my shit and bury it next to the cat. That's what I'm gonna put in my will. Incinerate all my estate and put it next to the cat. The ashes. Where I bury you. That's right. And my ashes, and all my shit incinerated together next to the cat. Right? Unless a miracle happens, you never know. But that's pretty much it. Legends. Yeah. It's like a cartoon. The end of the cartoon, probably the main character like gets flattened by a fucking truck or some shit, and then the family like read the will, and it's like, yeah, that's what happened. I'll just put that in my will. All my estate is to be destroyed and put next to the cat. That's what I'll save up for. I'll just put all my money. So when the cat dies, I'll just sell all my shit, most of my shit, to make sure she has this like full on like she's in a like cat cemetery or some shit. And then I've got a plot next to it where I go. That's how cooked my life is. That's how cooked it is. I'm thinking about shit like that. Fucking hell, like, what the fuck? Yeah, all my shit goes to the cat, actually. Like, if the cat's still alive and I die, it's the cat's. It belongs to the cat. So whoever sells it, whoever, like, is appointed the, whatever, thing for the will, they have to sell everything and then put that towards the cat somehow. Like it's just a massive mansion, cat mansion for the cat. I fucking don't know. How do you give your estate to a pet? You have in your will, if you die, your cat is to be euthanized and then put in there with you. And you get fucking incinerated. If you get incinerated. Or just make sure that the dead cat is thrown in the fucking coffin with me. I'm not leaving without the cat, sort of thing. It's like in the will. It's in the will to have the cat killed and then thrown in there with him, with them, whoever it is. Imagine that. Or the dog, or the whatever, you know, whatever, pretty much. Well, that's just a thing. It's like a family deal. Family deal. Someone has to actually like take the thing from off it, and so it's dead. So they can throw it in the coffin when they bury them, maybe. It's in the will, right? It's in the will, you know. You have to be buried with the thing. Well, it's still alive, you know. Fucking well, what do we do? It says in here, you must be buried with the cat. Like, peace out to the cat. Then it's like thrown in the coffin. Yeah. All right. Well, we've done the will all correct. Yeah. Cat's in there. Good. Bury him. Got his cat. Off he goes to the other side. The other side with his cat. Because it's within 3 days of both of them being dead. So, oh gee. Apparently. That's why it's tripped out when old people die within like a few days of each other. When it's a few days, there's definitely a, how you going? Peace out. Peacing out? Peacing out together. They're like, no, there's no way you're peacing out without me. I'm coming, I'm catching up. We're going to the other world together, fuck this shit. That would be actually pretty cool if that actually worked. If it actually worked, it did something. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's the secret. Imagine if that's what it is. Random stoned rants with Jezza. Sorry man. I'm sorry, baby. Sorry man, listening to this shit out. The shit's out. I couldn't find McDad tool. No shit. I've got 5 or 6 of them just sitting there. That were hard to find though. No, not big one. Big ones right there. I've actually got it done, so it's still on a little bit. Reclaim. Bit of reclaim. It's pretty much just been sitting out in the air. It's kind of probably fully decarbed. Like CBN-y sort of dab. I'd rather just have another cone, you know? Myself right now. The thing there, you clean it with those pads if you don't have out. Or ice, it's a whole process. I'll get back to the judge when I'm ready. And all of it, maybe, like different things down the track. At the new place. There is a new place. I mean, I need to start manifesting that, you know, thinking about it and whatever. Good if I had a backup plan. Everyone's got like a backup plan. They can go back home to their parents, or they can go to someone else's house, or they can go to a fucking caravan, or they can go to fucking wherever it is. So, yeah. That's what I was almost going to create, but instead of here, was the whole caravan thing. And just slowly get rid of stuff and not really have much. But then I can't do all the projects mentioned. If something does change, for example, like I don't live in the caravan anymore for a while, like whatever reason, and then it's just whatever. And then I'm slowly building from there anyway. So you're like starting again in a way. It's just pointless. It'd be good to move to like a property, a farm, like where there's room to do shit. It's just a backyard, a decent backyard. Or even like a decent courtyard. You might have to get rid of some shit. Like squeeze it in there somehow. Fuck, I don't know. Might even be hard getting it through if it's some weird property. And the amount of shit I have to pull apart. I don't get that. Like it's too fucking logistically fucked. It requires like knowing someone with don't have really anymore. I didn't really have that before, but it kind of just happened how it happened. The screwy part is I can't even contact anyone else, really. It's in my family, and Grandma's not here anymore, so I was able to contact her. When she was alive. It was a weird thing, because it was like a while ago. And it was a while ago even from then, before she died, where we would talk, but I was still estranged from like the whole family and my mum. And that hasn't changed. But I used to talk to her sometimes on the phone. When she was still kind of okay. When she was getting a bit sick, but it was just like old age or whatever. And, you know, she was still reasonably okay and active, I guess. No issues. Caps falling off. Lucky she didn't stick. Ah, she did it there. Yeah, you can go now. Off you go. Claws, mate. Like, I didn't even know my grandma was actually passing away, like, in hospital. Other people did. I'll get my pa's goggles out one day as well. I forgot to do that. It's war goggles. I think they were the actual ones he wore. And he bought that. So that's what I've got. Which is kind of cool. It is kind of cool. But, yeah. I should have the medals. Because I'm the guy. I'm the guy. I guess the ghost is the eldest whoever. Doesn't matter. I don't know. Yeah. Deb tool. You found it? Yeah. Angry. Angry? Yep, now angry but found. Because you lost your dab. It's got fur all on it probably, or some shit. On the ground, on the carpet. That happens. Try and recover it. By smoking it in a cone. Put enough weed and tobacco around it and then you won't notice. It's just a few hairs. Good fluff. Mixed with your cone. Like a dab recovery mission. Fuck it. We lost dab, fuck it. Dabalicious, mate. Dabalicious is the word. And dabba dabba doo. Dabba 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 doo. Yep. Welcome to the great dabathon. Dab along with the dabathon. I'm gonna have a cone soon. I've almost got the sharp almost down to there, so if I can almost do that with the other thing. Still kind of there in the same spot, so. This tiny, like, little V of metal. Cheers. Is there any that there or not there? Probably a big fat knot. Because I've used them all. Indeed. Look at this though. Saved. See if there's a reason why. It is like a weary, like, world day. Like, it's weird. Look at that. It's midnight. 10 minutes to midnight. It's just weird. Like, it feels like I'm younger again. Like, it feels like I'm like 19, maybe. Or something weird like that. It's just weird. Just fucking weird. You. Yep, getting about that time. Like half an hour left on me, maybe. Fuck me. I say that and I'll stay. This is kind of the limit. This is the getting close. A bit tired. How long have I gone for? 2:39. was tomorrow? Sunday, yeah. Sunday. Cheers, Rick, if you're still there. Cheers to everybody else. And cheers to anyone that watches it. Which is pretty, I don't know, maybe unlikely. Now someone goes through it, it's like a radio show, just a fucking bunch of hours of me talking. Some of them are better than others. Clearly, or some parts. There is a good part to all of them, I guess. Sometimes they're boring. Yeah, right now I've kind of got ideas. You never know. You never know. Yeah, that was midnight's medication time, which I'm a minute late on already. Cheers. Cheers, 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 cheers. Thank you. Fuck, I had that actually. Perfect. I've got a couple left, or maybe one left. One left. I'll have in between now and half an hour or some shit. Or in half an hour. One of them. Supposed to switch to fucking spliffkins. Mini spliffs. So I can make a spliff out of that. Okay. And the tobacco that's on the tray. Where's Sam going to do that? And then it comes around to when I want to have a bong. And I just have a bong. I'm in that old having bong thing. It's hard to break that. I was supposed to make a whole bunch of crucibles. The smoke's more therapeutic at the moment than the vape. Vapes. I've just needed bongs, proper bongs, you know. That's what I've needed lately. I wonder if there's going to be like some new vape as well by Stores and Beacons that's a proper premium vape instead of just a mini thing that they've done. Like an actual better thing. When's that going to be? That's what I'm curious about. Yep, it go time. Yep. I'm pretty stoned. Happy. It does the job. If someone else still does the job, but you don't get immune to it. I think it is because it's LSO. You know? It's not fucking chemically grown. It's like, yeah, in the soil and shit. There's not like really like a psychosis type vibe from it. From the chemicals, PGR. It's all PGR, pretty much. It's all PGR. All of it. And this has got that written on it. The other side. And there's sun grown. The other side. Or LED. Something. The other side. With LED. And the LED market just gets better and better like every year. There's little geniuses and wherever they are doing that all the time. Trying to fix it, trying to better it. So I don't know. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's like the phone market. It's like the light market is the same. That's why Samsung own the fucking thing. Diodes. Some of the best diodes are Samsung diodes. And then they've got the smartphone thing too. Don't they? Fucking Samsung. Shit, they are in different stuff. And they're a massive company. Like, from ages ago. Watched the whole thing on what's that? Cold Fusion channel. I used to watch his stuff. He does good docos. Fucking Cold Fusion. The intro. Can't remember how it goes though. It's called Blade Reforming ASMR with Jezza. Logan Styles from Down Under. Yeah, this is your sharpening ASMR. Now, listen and be calm. Calm and sharp. Sharp-minded and calm. Fuck. That's a good one. Sharpen the mind, stay calm. Calm, sharp. Calm, sharp. Calm, and sharp. Dealing with a narcissist. Sharp, sharp, calm, sharp. Actually, I don't even know. Good luck. Just good luck. Don't listen to me. Watch your own videos and figure it out on your own. I can't help you. I've got no idea. They scare me. They're fucking dangerous. Like, it's like, what the fuck? I thought we were friends. Anyway, I thought you were my mum. No, mum turned into a reptile somehow. Like the devil itself has possessed him. And then it just disappears. Like, oh, you're nice, you're actually nice. But then it's not nice. Afterwards, straight after that, like not long after that, devil again. What the fuck? I don't know, dude. With that, don't know. That's a tricky one. You have to do a magic spell to kind of flip him into being nice again. Apparently. Where they love bomb you all the time, but you still know, you both know that they're a narcissist, so it's just like whatever. But they like still want the supply, so they love bomb you and you're like, yeah, hi, la la la, blah blah blah, and then you just go on about your day. Like both of you. They get their supply and you get, you're like, what the fuck was that or whatever, and then you just go on about your day. Anyway, I've got heaps of energy anyway, so it doesn't matter. I could like supply like 10 narcissists. One is nothing. Like, they just need to like be nice. Like eventually, you know. It's just pointless like being retarded. I'm a good supplier. I'm an asset. You know. And I still forgive you. That's what's stupid about it, because I'm cancer. I'm a Cancerian, so I forgive naturally anyway. I'm not moving. I'm a home person. So the next place is there that happens. It's gonna take forever to get it back. Everything in its right spot, you know, depending on how the layout and fucking, yeah, that fucks with me for ages. And move shit around, change my mind. Fuck, that's not gonna work. Gotta put that over there, down there. Like 6 months later though, I figured that out. And then it's starting to get somewhere. That's usually around like 6 months. No. Some people only live in places for like 6 months, or a year, or 2 years, you know? And you're gonna move again. Like, just when you've got it fucking nice, and you know the neighbourhood, and you know the people. You kind of got a good situation with the neighbours and shit, or something. Like kind of everything. Like it's like the best like situation with everything that you've had in your whole entire life. Then you have to go and change it. And it's like, fuck. You're at that next place just thinking, fuck. Like, fucking had everything back there. That's how I felt when I was here at the start. I wanted to be back in Glenelg. I wanted to be back at the other place. Now I've forgotten about that. All I want to do is be here now. I mean, that's still a memory. That's, if I could get that back, it'd be awesome. Or somewhere down there. It's similar to that thing. Actually, that wouldn't work because of my pot plants. Probably watch them energy fields, they will drain you back. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Just seems like, whatever. I dealt with it my whole life with Mum, going back and forth. And she doesn't want to do it either. But I'm still there with the door open. I leave the door open for people that I should cut off. Most people would cut them off, but I don't cut them off, because I wouldn't want to be cut off. I hate being cut off, and I am cut off. So even cutting people off makes me a hypocrite, because I want people, so I have to leave the door open for everyone. And forgive everyone, and have gratitude for everyone. For the time that I did have. It's all just experience. It's all just experience. Going on my track record, it should be better. It should actually be better where I go next. Anyway. All of that is actually here. Oh, it just was here. It just was here, and somehow fucked it. It somehow didn't make here. You know? But anyway, doors are open. Miracles can happen for any of the options. It'd be good if I could take that like greenhouse and all my shit somewhere and do it there. You know? All the shit I've got outside. My compost tumbler, my compost bin, some fucking other stuff out there. There's just too much shit. I've got too much shit. And it's a miracle to get here, so I need another miracle. But I try not to ask too much for that. I just do gratitude and forgiveness. But it sometimes happens. I generalise it. And it's really more for others. Spend more time on others. Or doing the whole thing. pretty sure that's how you're supposed to do it. Could be wrong. We'll find out. Maybe I'm doing everything wrong. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to oops, like heaps make that the main part of it. It fucking hurts a lot, but like sometimes I'm like, well, God's gonna put me wherever anyway. I did whatever I was supposed to do here. Maybe. If that's the case, that's the case. Then I just go wherever I get put. It's not up to me. I'm not actually even really here. That's what it feels like. I'm not even really actually here. That's what it feels like, isn't it? That's what it feels like. Maybe I played that PUBG Mobile too many times and it fried me. Maybe that's what fried me. I just lost touch of reality for like 2 years and I never came back. And now somehow my brain still subconsciously is fucked and it thinks that's real world or like, you know, the one to spend a lot of time in. And this is some other realm. Like, 'cause that can happen. That can happen. Wrecked good. Bro, what? Yeah, wrecked good. I'm wrecked good. I'm surprised I haven't had another accident. Probably should wear like metal gloves when you do this. I'm just winging it. I kind of know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Don't do this at home. I'm professional tactical, right? I need to know how to do this. There's only one way to find out. That's pretty good. Getting there. Everything's done properly. You take your time. Safety first, yeah. Some steel gloves would be nice. Mesh gloves. chainmail. Basically just chainmail gloves. Still in use today, pretty much exactly how they were. Pretty much. But for butchers pretty much. He got given to me, so I can't complain. It's free. Yeah. Not gloves, it's still gloves. Steel mesh gloves. You don't have to be so careful for that then. Most kitchen hands have them, or kitchen people. Some people don't, and they cut themselves up. But then they're kind of clumsy as well, I think. So a lot of people don't like them. Same with any gloves. They're shit, they're all shit. Unless you absolutely need them. Like I use them. I like them. I like wearing them. But they are clumsy as fuck. They are clumsy. Especially when you're trying to do shit. No, dabs. Oh, okay. 6 hours away to kickoff. Kickoff with the boxing. Kick off. Isn't it box off? Isn't it bell? Ding, ding, ding. To the bell. Should say to the bell. Till fight time. Suppose you gotta stay awake for that, or else you're screwed. Yep, remember starting at 7. Yeah. Good luck with all that. First times I was gonna stay up to fucking watch it and didn't. Couldn't. Well, I did sometimes. Certain sports, I can't remember the last. Maybe Tour de France or some shit like that. Or Olympics. Yeah, the Olympic stuff. When I was into it, they'd always get you. Always gets you. What are you doing? Have a sleep. If you're over there. Tripper. Cat's on the bed just meows at me out of the blue. As if to say, come to bed, honey. Go to sleep and then I'll come. Seriously. Wonder if she'll come. She'll stay. Yeah. Boxing. Why did you go on? You had to come. She couldn't stay there. Oh, that's pretty close now. So close. Anything about those known back hit? Okay. Back hit. Back hit. Backy. Yeah. I don't mind that though. I like them because of that. But yeah, if you're on the bones, then it's not a big thing. It's not a big thing you're normally interested in. I should do the bones as well. Anyway. That bone can't go wrong. Yeah. Look at that with bucket. Glass bucket with the choke ball. That's what I've got. And a spinner cap. And I've got a silicon carbide balls. Like a dark kind of purple, I mean a blue. It's like a blue, basically. More ruby. But my ruby one's like shattered. I got them too hot, I think. I lost them. Oh, I lost one. I might still have one. I don't know if it's not shattered. I don't know. I've got clear quartz ones as well. A big one and a couple of little ones. Actually, that's where the big one is. It's in that bucket thing now, sitting over there. It's a good rig actually, that oracle bong for that. Read back up. Go back lead, spin, bucky. Yep, sent link of guy. And go. His last fight, check out his background. Okay. Okay. Oh, Spence versus Crawford. Yeah, I got it now. Was that it? Was that something? I'm just in a days sharpening. Modifying, actually. This bottom is so close. It's so close. I might be able to finish it with the other thing. But, yeah. And you got 4 rounds. 4 KO. Four KO, 4 knockouts. And he's only had to go to the 4th round or something. I'll play that thing in the background. Yeah, then I can't see the chat really. I'll give an ad as well. Click on the other one.
Indeed set for the main event. Errol Spence Jr. Terrence Crawford. Enough said.
There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come for the bout the boxing world has been waiting
Oh, this is full
for.
fight.
The highly anticipated showdown for the undisputed welterweight championship of the world. It's time for Errol Spence Jr.
Let's see if I want to watch a full fight right now. Really? Not that loud. This goes forever, right? 57 minutes. There's no way I'm watching all that and paying attention to it. Not right now. This is another thing that just requires too much of my brain. You know? I'm not into it. Like if I was already into it, then yeah. Fucking. It's gonna take a lot of energy to get into that. And it's gonna take a lot of energy out of me just watching it as well. Just watching it. Just watching it. the way they do it, and all that. I'll be analysing like so much shit. Fucking cookery. I so envy other personality types, man. I so envy them. Fuck, I'm cooked. And people can get their love list, their whatever it is, movies, fucking they keep up, they'll sit there, like I can't even do it. I used to be able to do shit like that. You know, if something happened, I just fucking, yeah, I left. I died or something. Cut through the glass ceiling, apparently. That's what they told me. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget it. Never ever forget it. It was like the second or third call of a bunch of calls. Might have been like fourth or fifth call. And they just sit there. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I guess I have. Oh, I'm missing comments. I'm missing comments. I need that on there so I can see the comments. Only 4 rounds, but it's 57 minutes. I was crap on a lot at the start, I guess. Honestly, I probably won't watch it though. Yeah. It'd probably be cool to watch, you know. I'm not giving it shit, you know. Just, yeah. I struggle with having the attention for it. I have to put my full attention into it. And I'm doing this anyway. I want to do this. This has got my attention. Could try and put it on as background, like you said, but nah. I'm not the person that does that. Except for like sometimes with music. Even then, it's not like if I really want to listen to it, then I don't do that. That's only been a new thing too. Playlists and shit like that or whatever. Apart from the mixtape thing and the MP3 CD thing. Normally I used to put a CD on, like play the whole thing sometimes. If you weren't doing that weird juggling them thing. I don't know. There's heaps of stuff I've missed and people have like sent it to me and I've not watched it. And so fuck it, you know. Movies, fucking all that. I've missed heaps of stuff. And it's just free, you can just watch it for free. I thought there was 2 black dudes though. I mean, that's got, I thought it was 1 black dude and 1 white dude, but one that was, can you show me like a fucking other thing? From the other day? Action, entertainment, carnage, skill. What if you don't? Wait, it's cool. Just show real skill. It's all good. Do you think? Yeah, because I'm literally looking at this, so I can't even watch it. It'll literally be like in my ear. And it goes forever, so I'll probably just skip. If I did watch it, I'd be skipping all over it. Just find it where it starts and watch that. How long is each round? Fucking like 5 minutes or some shit? 10 minutes? Just watch the rounds. Skip all the shit. How long are the rounds, Rick? In boxing? 10 minutes? Is there different time limits or different? Okay. Twenty minutes. No shit. There you go. So there's a part of that video where it starts and there's just like 12 minutes from there. And they crap on a whole bunch at the end as well. Didn't need to see any of that. It's not long. Skip to the fight. Maybe. If you remind me later, I've got this. If I finish this, I might be done this for a while. Oh fuck. I should stop. I should switch to the other thing. Just get it back to sharp. Proper. Not fucking. This is annoying. It's still kind of there a bit, but it's like. No? I don't know if I can fix that with the other thing. Staying up a bit. It's fucking nearly 1 o'clock. Fuck. Oh well. See how fun. Let's do this tomorrow. Finish it off. More of this fucking rough. Mm-hmm. Get distracted from your cane fucking in half an hour. Where's the other bit? Where is it? the reading the tape's better. So we just get that down a bit more there. Maybe. Fix it. Nearly fixed. Better than what it was. But it's still out there a bit. So it does need to be taken down. You. Still needs it a bit down there. Yep. Just keeps it in shape though, actually does help. Does help. So weird that it's not, it's still there. Takes forever. Looks heaps better though than what it was. I think gangsters use couples to trigger jealousy and control. Or some shit. It's interesting. They do that. I just mentioned before how couples go for walks. Usually in couples, they don't really go by themselves, like, really. Sometimes they do. The lonesome gangster. Or just walkers in general. Yeah. kind of bored of it. Finally got bored. Legends. Took like an hour. Good meditation kind of thing to do. Yep. I do enjoy doing that for some reason. Very meditative. I can't talk. Definitely don't want to do this again. Do another one of these. That'll be a pain in the ass. I don't know why they do it from the factory. Anyway, they don't. Cat is back. Yes. I need a bumper. That's why I'm having a smoke, because I don't think I've actually done that. Nothing crazy. Maybe. That's right, I could have maybe rolled a spliff out of it all. That's what I'm maybe going to do. A little mini spliff. I could just rip a massive cane instead. And then go. It's late enough to go. I'm tired. It's late enough. And now she's gonna go with just like eggs. Raw eggs in a bowl. I don't think I've got anything else. Like, oh, maybe. No, I don't. Nope. I'm trying to wind it down to, can't be watching a fight and getting all excited. And I'm not even, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll get up at 5 a.m. I've never been awake for 24 hours. Like pretty much 20 hours. Like now. Pretty much. Or close to it. 5:30 or something. Yep. That moment when he realised he'd fucked up. I feel sleepy. Getting ready to crash, man. So, yeah. 1:04. Gone way past. Way past. Like half an hour. I'm gonna pack a massive cone. And just rip that. And I'll go to bed. I'll take all the shit off the bed and just pass out like I do after the stream. I've got a YouTube psychosis addiction thing. It's weird. When I'm just an IRL, or I'm just a live stream now, whatever. Don't know. Kind of is. Kind of is something like that. Weird hybrid. I'm a hybrid. I'm just a nothing, but hybrid. But like it cancels itself out, so it just ends up being nothing. I'm a hybrid channel. Yeah. Weird ideas man hybrid channel. And it cancels itself out, so I'm just a nothing. For whatever I was supposed to be, or am, they both cancel themselves out or some shit. And I'm just back to nothing. With, don't know what I am. Am I starting a channel? Am I even starting a channel anymore? I don't know. I smoke bombs. I got vapes. I do all the shit. Actually, like, we need AVB in this to make it proper. Just all the weed in it, right? Yeah, as well, pretty much. And this is the last cone. This is the last cone. Yep. No, you can never get the last bits out. It's fucking too hard. Let's tap it on the thing. Okay, that's good enough. That's fucking enough. That's big enough. Alright, cheers, Rick. I tried to stay up. I've stayed up as long as I can. You never know. I'll probably be awake. I've had some weird 5-hour thing and I feel like it's been a full sleep. I'll be awake then. Yeah. Chances are I will be. Fuck knows. Hopefully I sleep in till like 9 or something. Actually sleep in. But most days I can't even get past like 8:30 at the latest. That's if I go to bed like real late, like 3, 4, 5 a.m. or something. See how I go. Hopefully I'll get a decent sleep. I'd like to get 8 hours, like one of these days. Or 7. I had one of them the other night though. Yeah, so it's good. So I couldn't watch the fight thing. I was too knackered. Literally too knackered. And I was doing my knife. And I shouldn't have even been doing that. It's kind of like a bit, how you doing? Like, no, that's alright. I know what I'm doing. It's just sharp enough. Whatever. Shut up. Just a bit tired. And it does require like fucking taking it in and commenting on it. I don't know. And then you're like into it then, you know? You can't just watch one and then don't watch it again. Sort of weird. I can see it like sucking, I can see it like trying to suck me into watching it all the time. Which I just can't be fucked with. It's a whole, like you just need to know, like you need to be into it. It'll take you a fucking year to like get into it properly. And know the different people, just know some shit or whatever. I don't fucking know. It's like a hobby. A full-blown actual side project, hobby. Yeah, you have. I'd rather actually do it than like watch it as well. Okay, like learn how to do it. Kind of thing. Being some like old league, being some old dudes, fucking matches, like actually getting fights and shit, like actual proper, once you've trained up, but it's all like over 40s or some shit. It's just a local fucking thing or whatever. Local thing. Like sort of a little bit muck around, like it doesn't matter, like, you know, really. I don't know, see how we go. I always thought I might do like a sport like that again, like as well. Some kind of thing at like a gym or whatever. So whatever they got. Over 40s fucking whatever, you know? Like indoor cricket or some fucking shit, you know? Fucking, I don't know, fucking frisbee. I wouldn't do that though, but fucking some shit like that. Let's go learn frisbee. Hacky sack. We should do hacky sack. Foot bag. Fuck yeah. Anyway, got my Billy. Cheers, Rick and Legends. In the house. Dropping in, dropping out. On the replay. All that. Legends. And Legendettes. Cheers. Last Billy of the day, which is actually not even that day anymore. It's into the next day. But in my head, it's still today. And that's all that matters. Until you go to sleep, or the sun comes up, whichever one comes first. It's still tonight. Tonight will last forever. Legends. Fucked it. I fucked it with that, and I smoked the bong. I was doing so well until that one. That one. Cheers. Last Billy of the day. I don't really want to have it because it's the last Billy of the day. It's like kind of sad. Last Billy of the awake time, if you want to be exact. My awake time. Cheers. You. Oh shit. That was too much. No, it wasn't. It just fucking took forever. I should have breathed it out. Yep. Alright, I'm cruising. I'm cruising to bed. You. Paris in flames. What the fuck is that? Massive protest going on there. Fuck it, I need to take a piss and then I'll say my goodbye thing. Pretty happy with my foot actually. That's good. This feels good. Just a little bit. I'm invigorated to fucking heal. I have done that. Alright, cheers. Fucking, I'm cruising. I'm actually off my head. Fucking tired as fuck. Really got pissed off, I think, in that because I didn't play the thing. I'm just too tired. Maybe tomorrow I'll play it, maybe. We can't watch the live ones anyway. So. My brain's like jelly. Alright, going to bed. Cheers, legends. I'll do a peace out. Peace out, legends. Long hand. Peace out, legends. Stay magical. Always a bit of ash. Stay toasted. I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you in the morning. Rick, have a good night. Enjoy the fight. Enjoy watching the fight. And yeah, I'm tired. Enjoy Enjoy it all. Cheers, legends. You. Jezza out. Boop, you. Oops. I pressed the wrong one. Okay, Jezza out.